Hello. 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 Out there on the World Wide Web, as as they call it. Hello out there on the World Wide Web, as they like to call it. So I got my snacks. I got my root beer. Yes, that's right. My, I'm getting the badass points tonight. We got the root beer. If you're from another country or whatever, root beer root beer is just soda. It's just soda. It's just non-alcoholic, caffeine-free beverage. So I got my snacks here and my root beer. And we're going to have a little conversation. You know, you know, you don't usually make people too happy when you spend a lot of time talking about the things that, like, you can notice like some criticisms about. If we'll go that route, we'll call it that. And so here's what I'll say about criticizing and about a critic, okay? Is that there's a skill involved in doing things that are entertaining. Period. Okay? Sometimes people have a natural talent. Sometimes people have to really fucking work at it. For the people that really fucking have to work at it, it is sort of insulting to the fan as well as the person that might work at it. Um, if you know somebody comes along and they don't really need to try, just by sheer luck and who they are, yada yada yada, you get the picture. And if that person then that doesn't try does, is just sort of not very humble about it, they're kind of like have an attitude about it, um, it's very insulting to everybody else that tries really hard and succeeds, but again, may not even be as successful as that person. Um, and sell as many albums or whatever the case, tickets, albums, whatever. And so it's very insulting. And so what a critic does, what you have to realize is that they have the opportunity to end up being this way too. So obviously take what a critic says with a grain of salt, and look at the review, hear what they're saying, and try to think outside that. Does that maybe the review doesn't match up even with what you think, and that's okay. But then have a reason for that. Make sure you're not just jumping on board or jumping ship. to necessarily because you don't necessarily want to do that. Just because I made fun of a certain vocalist earlier doesn't mean that I hate the guy or wish him terrible things or anything. No, of course not. But like, couldn't he have sang in a way that was less annoying? Like it just not. I don't want to listen to any of it. And so like everybody hates you, that sort of thing. I'll be honest with you. I'm not the only one. I just have the balls to say it. I'm not trying to be a mean person or anything like that by any means. So, and so, like, the point is, I don't want to sit here and talk endlessly about the stuff I don't like, or want to have a criticism about that. I want to talk about the stuff I do like, and that's why I do. That's why a lot of times I end up talking about the stuff that I just do like. There's a lot of that. There is. I appreciate so many things. So I think that's why I kind of have an answer for a lot of stuff because I've accepted more things in life and I've been able to analyze those things because I've accepted them for what they are instead of putting them compartmentalizing them into a category that they don't really even fit into necessarily. Okay? If at the end of the day somebody gets really ticked off at an artist because the artist starts becoming, like less heavy or something like that, did you not remember that at the end of the day it's all rock and roll? Did you forget that? Okay, so rock and roll, I mean that stuff gets heavy, like pretty light sometimes. I mean, there's like, we call it slow dance songs, because you slow dance and stuff to that. You don't quick dance to it. Like you get the love songs and stuff like that. Okay, that's what I mean. Rock and roll was kind of born on a lot of that stuff too. So what the hell's your problem with Photograph? For that matter, any Nickelback song. What's wrong with it? Because all the ladies like it, and so you can't. So you compartmentalize it. Isn't it? Yeah, you like you. What do they say? It's gay or something? No, it isn't. Yep, boy, the way that very straight dude that clearly has had a wife, I think several, all of those very, I think, very straight guys that also like metal and stuff like that, and very good musicians, and yep, yep, yeah, totally homosexual. No, like what about that? What? The distorted guitars? The raspy vocals that are also very fucking good? The melodic riffs that are chunky, heavy, progressive at times actually, kind of cool. Hmm. N Sound anything like what these people are trying to make it sound like. It almost sounds like it would bridge the gap. Like if they actually would realize it, almost like somebody's trying to throw shade on that somewhere. You get what I'm saying? it's yes, there's some shit, but that's not it. It's not Nickelback. That's not what it looks like. There's a reason they sell out shows. Mm. I mean, it's 'cause they're good. It's that basic, man. And not not to go down a road just about them, but like the same can be true about a lot of these folks that. And look, I love the guy, but Marilyn Manson needs to calm down. I love the guy and I respect him, but he's the one guy where I'm like, come on, man. Wait, you're passing drugs out now? I saw that at like I'm like, come on. All right, look, it was one thing when you were a mess, but now you're passing them out. Like he sprinkled it on the crowd. I like not okay, man. Again, I love the guy, but that's the one time where I'll be like, not okay. Somebody probably had their kids at that show, maybe. Oh God, not okay, man. So I get it. He probably wasn't in his right mind. Get off the shit. Because I respect him so much. Always loved his music. Always had a great band. So, just saying. Um, Oz would have told you the same thing, man. He'd have told you the same thing. He'd been like, don't ever fucking do drugs, man. Something like that. Anyway, um, this is like I embrace a lot of different things because I actually like it and see the merit in it, but can also criticize things at the same time. And this is how, again, I can get really, really good at understanding what I see in an advertisement or a movie for what it's worth, essentially. You know, like the ability to reverse engineer and break down what I'm seeing versus what's actually there, if that makes sense. I remember I loved, first huge, like real big trilogy when I was like kind of growing up. Like obviously I saw Star Wars, but like that was a little before my time, like the original trilogy. So like just a little bit. So like yes, it was a little bit of that, but no, for me for me it was Harry Potter. I grew up, those were coming out. And a lot of really cool characters, really cool, nice, awesome writing and stuff like that. Brilliant cast. and and The Matrix. And I freaking loved the first one, and I loved the second the next two that came out. One, one after, and I think they were a couple years apart, but they filmed in the same time. And I remember, like, at first there was some pushback. It was pretty mixed. Let's be honest, it was. It was pretty mixed for the longest time. I think it's pretty well received now, I think. I hope. Should be. But it was pretty mixed. Um, but I just, I remember people loving that they could tank on it and stuff because they were, it was a big thing. So it would get really people's interest, because they would talk about it and they would get the shit on it. So that, like, it was just that sort of thing. It was just that sort of thing. And I remember thinking how perfect it was. Like, I had to watch it so many times, but I remember thinking how perfect it was. And I wanted to make so many, like, I wanted to, like, make this music video to it and this music video to it. That's, like, I used to do that stuff. Um Part of the problem with posting that crap, like, if I would do that now on YouTube, is um a lot of times, like, you have to consider the fact that somebody owns the rights to the movie or the thing that you're, because it's not just the music anymore, it's that. um so it's like they would essentially have to both agree that they're fine with the music, and, like, essentially, and then YouTube as well. Like, essentially all the parties would have to agree separately that it's all fine a lot of times, because, otherwise, obviously. So, um that's part of the issue with doing that anymore. But it's not like I was just posting it or anything. I just did it for fun. Um but yeah, I just thought it was really good, and I always wish I could have, posted them and stuff. And but like, it was definitely really, really fun to just, like, do it to a metal song or something like that. And certainly, certainly lined up metal songs, like, just did entire videos on that final Smith and Neo battle. It was just so epic. I mean, like, put a lot of time into that. As far as martial arts is concerned too, let me just comment too, since we're talking about the Matrix. Let me just comment. The martial arts in that is actually pretty good. Um, and the reason I don't sit here and I don't say, like, that it's like the best or anything like that, is because part of the problem is that, like, it's a fantasy world, so they are breaking a lot of rules, but I'm okay with that. Okay, so, like, some of the stuff, like, it's hard to say for sure that that's how it would, pan out and stuff like that. And also, we're talking about actors doing martial arts. Now, they were very, very good. Like, it's surprisingly good, still actors doing martial arts. Now, Keanu has since become a martial artist, I believe, and got a he was very, very good at it. Um, but surprise Hugo Weaving was phenomenal too. I mean, that he was always phenomenal. But Smith, of course. Um, he was really good at it too. Um, but so kung fu, what you have to realize about kung fu is a lot of kung fu works with boxing methods and setting people up and stuff like that with strategy. It's not just I'm gonna do this technique at you. That's what the Matrix did. Now, it was still very good, actually. Very, very good. But that is a lot of what the Matrix did, where if it was a martial artist doing it, they would make sure, like a real martial artist, like when you watch a movie like I've mentioned Ip Man, phenomenal. Um Things like that, where you have like Donnie Yen, phenomenal martial artists. You have actually like real martial artists as the roles and stuff like that. That again, not there's anything wrong with Keanu, stuff like that. The Matrix, it needs actors. It. I like the way they did it. Okay, I'm just saying if I'm as a martial artist, um, if I'm being fair about it, it's still really good, but it's only arriving at really good. It's not arriving at 100% just because there's that lack of setup strategy that would you would see in an actual martial artist versus martial artist I know kung fu scenario. Um, no person that knows kung fu that's that skilled would simply just run in and do an attack. They just wouldn't do it. Um, so like, but that's okay. And again, it is under the parameter of this sort of war going on. So like we could talk about that and talk about the parameters of them acting upon that, and that's also why I arrive at still really good. Again, it's still really good, but again, there's still an element, obviously to what a martial artist does versus an actor that you can't replace. So I'm not, you can't say that that's not a factor. Obviously, you know, yeah, obviously, the complete opposite end of that is Bruce Lee, where Bruce Lee, phenomenal martial artist. Anytime he's in a movie, like you know, I mean, like he's gonna look good. But the problem is his movies were cheesy as shit. Like they were just bad. And then like blatantly some of the martial arts was just wrong. Um I couldn't believe he would let it happen that way, but it was. And it so like it's a little annoying that production quality was just so bad for him when he first got to Hollywood that was what was happening. Like essentially giving him B movie status instead of what he deserved. Like if he had a chance to, like obviously he deserved, like what he put time into for that art. He deserved the stage, but he didn't get it. So like it just, yeah, he didn't have a chance to really shine, and it was just really stupid shit that made him look, like whoa, like come on. Nobody does that. Ridiculous. 'Cause that stuff I told you where, like, you don't yell as you're hitting, you do it before. Well, that's his snake. His snake, he's using elements of animals, but he's doing it to confuse. Like, the point is the movie didn't portray that and tell you that. He would just, "Wah!" You're supposed to laugh at the guy. Like, he would actually be comedic and then punch the guy. So what they should have had happen is the guy like laugh at him like he's a bully or something. Like, do you see this fucking like, or something like that, And they didn't do that. They just literally like like the dumbest shit you've ever seen where he's like being all cool and being Bruce Lee and he's like, "Ooh, ooh." And the dude does some stupid flailing kick where he's like just flailing his body in the air. And then Bruce Lee does something so fucking fast that you can't even see it. And it's like one movement. And the guy flips through the air and lands on his back or something. It's like the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Like, yep, real martial arts, all right. So, anyway, Matrix movies still really good martial arts because they spent a lot of time truly making it look like these people knew kung fu, and they did. And did a good job with it. Um, no, truthfully, I mean, a lot of it, a lot of it's posture. Um, when people do martial arts movies and they do choreography, a lot of times look at a dancer or something because he has the correct posture. Actors and stuff, they'll slouch and they just look bad. They'll like fall over and stuff like that. They won't even be able to do it a lot of times. Yeah, a lot of it's posture. People not holding. Yeah, if you're martial arts, you just know how to hold yourself. You sort of do it. Um, a lot of times, normal people slouch. They don't have good posture. You know what I'm saying? So like a martial artist, they're gonna be like thinking about that pretty consistently. Yep. So um as far as like I honestly like I liked there was the original Matrix. That was actually why I got into Dragula in the first place because they had a Matrix version of that song, which was awesome. On that soundtrack, and it was like so freaking cool. And it was in the it was playing in the club when Neo followed the White Rabbit. Um, so like that was what was playing in the club. I believe that was where it was actually in the movie. But that was actually how I found out about Dragula. I think in the first place, to be honest with you. Um, think so because I hadn't. I think that was how I ended up getting more into Rob Zombie and just listening to Rob Zombie in the first place. Um, and then I think Rage Against the Machine too, because at the end Like that. I freaking love that song when he hangs up the phone. The dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Wake up, right? Wake up. Yeah, it's good. It was a great song for that. Great. It was a great song for that. Yeah, that was so cool. I remember like just freaking out about that. You know what I mean? It's like that's so freaking cool. Just flies off the screen. Cause you know what that meant, right? The whole point is like you trying to tell me I can dodge bullets? No, Neo. What I'm trying to tell you is when you're ready, you won't have to. So that was that moment. That was well, that moment was with Smith, but it was also that. You know, just he essentially controls matter, basically. Can manipulate matter in the Matrix. So like that was like we saw some of that they were showing some of this they were showing some of that like throughout the first one actually. There's like little tiny glimpses of it. I think that was I think that was like the whole point was they didn't talk about why this happened. But remember when Neo like toward the end there, like the whole point is that toward the end of the first Matrix, Neo was beginning to believe it himself. And that's all that mattered was that he believed it. Because then it's gonna happen. So he even Morpheus said he's beginning to believe and stuff like that. Um so like the scene where like he like wraps like the helicopter's going down and he wraps it around his arm and stuff and that really weird thing happens. Well, the whole point was remember the building sort of warped and they didn't really explain that. Why didn't it just explode or something like that? Well, the whole point is Neo was beginning to believe. He just literally the whole point was he subconsciously must have done this to the Matrix within his code somewhere where he was figuring out how to do this and did that, but just more subconscious. And that was the whole point was like he was even like sort of kind of just taking over and being more confident and proactive about what he was doing too, where they had gone to get Morpheus out in the first place, and and then all that happened and stuff like that, and he was in that position. So the whole point was he was protecting Trinity, if you remember. Um, so like I thought that was so cool. And then if you remember what they did in the fourth one, they brought it full circle where we saw remnants of them being together, and because of that, he was always stronger. So that actually makes sense for that moment where nothing was really going to happen to them because they were together. So that was the result of probably that too was just them always doing stuff together and stuff like that. And then chaos would happen when they weren't. So like that's the point. I think the idea is that Neo was always naturally gravitating toward her, and you saw remnants of that throughout because this was maybe always part of that plan and stuff like that. And so telling that story now is actually pretty interesting where like that probably was their gravitation towards each other. And then remember Morpheus thought Trinity was the one before. Remember that That's why she was recruited. That was the little tiny little tidbit in the first Matrix movie where they hinted at that. So Morpheus, that's why he thought that. Where there was that little tidbit in there too, where if you remember, that was why Trinity got recruited in the first place. He thought she was the one, and so she is technically, but didn't realize it yet. So like the point is like whatever happened before the that happened before, clearly whatever happened, they probably put all of it inside Neo to make sure that he would seek her out and find her and stuff like that. And then eventually that would leak out to, like his code and stuff like that would leak out into her and stuff and it would do what it's supposed to do and they would gravitate towards each other and then it would be like that where it's like a sister, they need each other and stuff like that. And it actually makes sense for the story and stuff. I think it's actually pretty cool when you think about it like that. Um, literally a holy trinity. Oh god. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Really well thought out. Um, franchise. No, the ending was perfect too. Like the ending of Revelations, I loved it. Loved it. Like it sucked that he died, but kind of. I mean, like we all saw that coming. Like it was foreshadowed hardcore. So I mean, literally, the Oracle goes, Have you seen your own?" Didn't she ask him if he's seen his own death or something like that? Have you your own end or something like that? He says no. He like wakes up, right? 'Cause every time he gets to that point, he wakes up. And the same thing was happening to Trinity too. She kept seeing that thing that happened before Neo saved her. Remember? The thing where she went in to get him, but knew it was her end because she kept having that dream. And she wouldn't actually see her like she would see the herself hit the car, but then she'd wake up. She wouldn't see anything after that. So if you remember, obviously, like Neo was moving so fast, there was like cars and shit like floating near him. um, and he caught her, and he still didn't save her, so he saved her anyway. So like all of that, it was built into it. It's not like like they really did do that. So like I agree absolutely with that part of it. Um, it would have been cool to see Lawrence Fishburne, but maybe there's still plans. I don't know. I just know he wasn't asked. Did you know that they did the same thing to Christian Bale? He didn't say anything for the longest time too. When they went and they cast Ben Affleck, again, not that I didn't like him. I'm just letting you know when they went to cast Ben Affleck as Batman, it was genuinely thought that Christian Bale turned down the role. This was the huge rumor going around. It's not the case. He was never asked. That's it. And he's that like he didn't say anything. He didn't. Isn't that crazy? That guy nailed Batman that well. Nailed it. Yeah, so well, he even gave you all your memes and all your, all the shit that you do with it. You can do that, by the way, because it was so good. Yeah, it's true. And he wasn't asked. What the heck? Man. Jeez. I do not believe by any sense of the word, and I want to remind you, Christian Bale was there for Batman Begins too. A lot of people remember The Dark Knight, but they don't remember that Batman Begins had him and Liam Neeson as Ra's al Ghul. Remember that movie was epic. I think every bit as epic as The Dark Knight. It's just that with The Dark Knight, you had Heath Ledger's Joker too, and obviously Gary Oldman's Gordon came into play a lot more. So these are phenomenal actors you're bringing in. So sure. So that's the point. Like, man, if you would have put anybody else as Batman in Batman Begins and The Dark Knight, I just don't know that I would have cared. Like, yeah, the story's still there and everything. I don't think they would have sold it as well, and it wouldn't fit. We wouldn't have gotten the same magic. Now he really did what Michael Keaton did over again, but in a different way. He did it in his own way. It wasn't Michael Keaton doing it. It was again just an original Batman done in very much his own way. Very, which is what Michael Keaton did, which is why he was so legendary because he very much did it in his own way. Like he didn't. That was everybody thought he was gonna be this, like because he was sort of like he was sort of comedy here and there too. So they weren't sure, but he very much did that role, and he very much was Batman. He very, very, very much came back and showed us he was still fucking Batman in the Flash. But, but he still did it in his own legendary way, and Christian Bale did that too, and he was never asked. What the heck, man? That's my Batman right there. That's all our Batman right there. It is. Do you know why it was so good? Because you were like this the whole time. That's why it was so good. We weren't falling asleep. No, when we do a Batman movie, we have to make sure there's all these dark scenes and make everything dark. No, stop it. Stop it. What are you doing? I get it. It's dark, but it's a movie. Stop it. I wanted to watch the Underworld movies too, because I wanted to like those. Can't watch anything. It's too many scenes where it's like everything's moving really fast or it's super dark. Can't see anything. It's like pretty much every one of them. Like, man, like I'm not trying to shit on these movies, but does anybody else like not care all of a sudden? And then Blade, no. Now we're talking. Yep. You did that right. Those were good. I don't remember any bad Blade movie. Not one. Imagine that. Man, I should put this on the screen so you guys can see how often people are adding and removing likes. We got some interesting people in here. What is this like? Broadcast to only, like this group of fucking FBI people in an office, and then because they're stupid, the North Koreans are like just spying on them. So like a few of them are watching too. Is that what this shit is? Is that this broken ass fucking YouTube channel? Why is there only 8, 9 people in my stream, YouTube? You're gonna make me do this, right? Now we're starting to realize it. Oh, now we're gonna okay. Yeah. Am I gonna have to do it? Cause you already know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you already know. Yeah, I'll give you 10 minutes to get my fucking stream actually active. That's how much time you got. And then if you don't, well then I guess we're just gonna have to sit here and talk about who you're promoting instead. And we're gonna have to show the fact that, you know, Probably right now, there's probably several hundred different streamers that are scammers just streaming a still image to thousands of people watching a still fucking image. Instead of this stuff that we're actually talking about culture and thought-provoking things. Yeah. Well, imagine that. The point is how you pretending that there's this little amount of people in here. It's me talking about all these different subjects, the trend, the stream, all these different things. There'd be hundreds. Hundreds. Well, you're trying to pretend like there's fucking 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, honey money. Doon 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 doon. Don't be staring at those FBIs. Yeah, guys, don't be staring at them. Because, you know, they fired all the talented guys. Yeah. Waiting to the Bureau of Surprise. Yeah. Agency of service. Because that's his style. He's director, Cash. Type FB space and then the word eyes. If you don't know how to spell eyes, what the fuck? EYES. Don't be staring at him though. I might make them listen to that sometimes. Because I know how often they're randomly doing it just because I'm talking about them. Because they have this ridiculous counterterrorism thing for free speech. So all you gotta do is mention how fucking stupid they are, and they're just gonna sit there and spy on you. It's so fucking stupid. So, you know, I just rile them up and then play that shit. And it pisses them off so much. I'm just picturing the video. Is that random random dude the random dude that squeezes his cup and the coffee comes out of it? I love it. I love when all this coffee just coming out of Patel's mouth just randomly. It's like, what the heck is that? So random. Sorry, that thing's loud. Okay. I need to clean this up. There's like stuff on there. So a a funny story. Well, it's not really my story, but I'm gonna tell it anyway because well, it is my story, but it's not. So, um, I you guys know I like Ozzy, obviously. You know, it's a little Ozzy story. It's not like it's not like I like know him or anything. I knew him or anything like that. But as you know, I watch these you know, concerts and stuff like that and you know, I've been watching them, you know, for a really long time. I was pretty young when I discovered Black Sabbath, so didn't take too long. But no, I was remember watching the it was really funny that I was watching the Live at Budokan. You remember Live at Budokan? That was the concert back in I believe 2001. Ozzy did in Japan, and the band was Ozzy Osbourne. It was Zach Wild, Robert Trujillo, and Mike Borden. And I remember I want to say it was sometime in the concert around when they were doing like Crazy Train, Suicide Solution, somewhere around there. And I, I just remember it was really funny when this fan, I guess this lady, it was like a very obvious like woman's hat, very feminine looking hat, and somebody had thrown it on the stage, and Ozzy's just enjoying himself, jumping up and down like he always does, and he just he sees this hat, oh great, and just picks it up, puts it on his head, and just he's just jumping up and down, enjoying himself. And then he grabs the mic and he walks like halfway over to where Zach is, and he's just looking right at Zach, and he's just doing his Ozzy thing, jumping up and down, and he's just looking right at Zach until Zach makes eye contact with him. And it was so funny. I remember, yep, that's true Zach Wild fashion. He's that practiced. I remember thinking that. Where like literally Zach did this is the most organic double take I've ever seen. Where he's probably looked over at Ozzy like how many thousands of times this dude's been on tour with him and stuff like that. He's probably looked over thousands of times. And then this time he just looks over and Ozzy's standing right there, just wearing a woman's hat. And then I literally just see Zach, he's just playing. I just see, like that's the point. I just see this. Yeah, you know. And the big old grin, he's laughing. And yeah, they just go back to what they were doing, and it was fucking hilarious. But I thought it was so funny that also in addition, Zach just didn't even miss a note. Like his hands just did what they were normally gonna do. That was funny. That was just funny to me. But also at the same time, just like it's so funny that Ozzy was like gonna stand there until Zach. He was gonna fucking stand there until Zach looked right at him. I loved that. So funny little Ozzy thing. And then I remember watching the behind the scenes on that, and uh Ozzy just like visiting Japan and stuff, and talking how much he loved it and loves the food, stuff like that. It was cool. I remember the Live and Loud had a behind the scenes too, where they did this little funny thing where they had him complaining about the band members, stuff like that. It was pretty funny. So a lot of the reason I listen to or I can listen to, like, I appreciate music that has like real instruments and a musician behind it usually, like that's what I'm listening for. The the person that essentially created that, the artist behind it and all that. Um so a lot of time when I listen to like K-pop or something like that, for me it has to a lot of times I listen for, again, if there's good vocals for sure, that's going to stand out. But a lot of the time for me, just like with how I said my favorite K-pop group is Super Junior, they actually will use a real band and like real instruments and stuff. Even if it's synthesized, they are using like keyboards and stuff. So like, it's not just like, completely digital piece of software, and they're just, it it's not that. Because people can do that. And that's where we're like, okay. And that's where I don't like a lot of auto tune either, and neither do they. Like, that's why I respect them. Is a lot of times they'll only use it for sound if it sounds good here and there and stuff like that. They're not trying to correct. They don't need to correct their vocals, and that's what I appreciate. Is like groups that can actually sing, and that's why it's really annoying. Is when I can't hear them. When like they'll just overly auto tune them, and they're good vocalists. Like, why are they doing that? That's really annoying. I hate that. I want to hear how the person sounds. I don't want to hear your stupid auto tune. If you wanted to listen to auto tune, I go listen to pretty much any American rapper today. Yep, the literally auto tuning rap now. So like, I just what why? All right. So like here and there, fine, but again, for sound, for effect, this sort of thing, that makes sense. Um, the '80s generation, that whole, I mean that's what that was. Like the dance music from that time. That was a lot of keyboard stuff where it's just synthesized stuff, but somebody that's a plays a keyboard. And by the way, in the band, this is a percussionist. This is a drummer, percussionist. By the way, like, yes, a keyboardist is a keyboardist, but it's a rhythm. That's what it's. A lot of times, it's a rhythm. So like, this is by the way. So like, like, I can just sort of sit behind a keyboard. Well, I'm a drummer. I mean, I did always have a piano around, like anywhere I went, pretty much. But I mean, so like I sat here and like tried to get really good at piano or anything like that. Drums, yeah. So like, some things go hand in hand in music. Like if you play guitar, like if you play bass, you play guitar. Like a bass player plays guitar. Yeah, I mean, everybody needs a bass player. There's nothing wrong with that. Um, no, I mean, like, they're a guitarist too. It's just a very integral part of the band. Like, if you don't have that bass backing the guitar, it just doesn't sound right. You don't. It's not equalized as far as like the whole band is concerned. It's not going to sound right. Um, that's why I think heavy metal is sort of like the king of music, in my opinion, because with an electric guitar, you like some of these legendary guitarists have like figured out that they can like make sounds and do cool things with the guitar that like you really only hear, sort of one of those keyboard synthesizers do, where it's like electronic sort of sounding music. And they're like doing a cool riff that sounds like I've actually heard Zach do stuff like that. I'm like, okay, that's fucking cool. So like that's the time where like somebody those guys that say he plays the same stuff, no he doesn't. You're listening to then you're listening to Black Label Society too much. And or like one album too much or something like that. No he doesn't. Yeah, he plays a lot of pentatonics. I'll give you that. He doesn't play the same stuff. Just doesn't do it. I mean, there's a style to it, but it's not the same shit. Um, you're listening to the wrong. You're doing that. He's done a lot of stuff. He's worked with people. Look, he can do different things. He just doesn't want to for certain things. That's all. So it's not like, he can't switch it up if somebody wants him to. He just spent time touring with Pantera. I mean, it's still metal, but it's definitely different sounding metal than Ozzy, for example. Um, and he fucking nailed that, obviously. I don't know, are they still maybe they still are. I know Black Label Society is, so um I mean, if people think what they want, I'm just saying. I just think you're listening to the wrong one, that's all. There's a lot of different sounding stuff over the years. Blues is pretty remnant with him though. Yeah, it's with him it's blues. So, metal, but blues. And that's what I mean, yep. Yep. Um, I like Steve Vai too, though. He's one of my favorites. Steve Vai's up there too. Love Steve Vai. Um, Teeth of the Hydra didn't. I mean, didn't come out all that long ago. I really, really, really like that one. It really blew me away. It's really, really freaking good. Gamers everywhere should like that one. It is There's a slight nod to I mean, like, you can tell, it's subtle, but it's there. But Teetha Hydra, either way, I just just to make a custom guitar like that, like the way he did it, and then yeah, that's a that's Steve Vai for you. That was so epic. I just love the way he plays. He's really, really, really freaking good. Um, but yeah, like if we're talking, you know, like 80s and stuff like that. I actually, this was pretty common too. Like I'm not the only one, but theme songs. Yeah, like we've talked about Beverly Hills Cop theme before. Everybody seems to know that as Axel F. Again, that was Crazy Frog's reinterpretation. That that was just the theme song for Beverly Hills Cop. Axel F came from Axel Foley, which was the character in Beverly Hills Cop. So again, that was Eddie Murphy's character in those movies. Crazy Frog just reinterpreted some of those 80s things that we listened to that were really popular. That's all they did. Um, so artists do that from time to time where there's an artist that comes out that reinterprets it, does cover and stuff like that. Um, so the actual F that you know of, again, was just the Beverly Hills Cop theme song, the Eddie Murphy movie from, you know, that time. It was really, really freaking awesome movie. Um, and then my favorite song ever. Did I ever tell you guys what my favorite song ever is? I feel like I told you before. I feel like I've told you before. Um, yeah, very, very dance oriented. You want to move when you hear it. Hugely popular. Um, Definitely the movie I watched a lot too. But yeah, Power of Love. Huey Lewis in the News. Love Huey Lewis. But yeah, like you can't. Yes, it's like the meaning and stuff like that. And then just like it's a good song too. Um, so definitely that one. But huge, huge '80s influence with that because you have Back to the Future. That was the song. You had um Christopher Lloyd right in the music video for that. Showed up in a DeLorean at the beginning. So it was pretty awesome. um I love Christopher Lloyd. I know I've talked about him before too. He was in Clue. I loved him in Clue. He was Professor Plum in Clue. You remember Clue with Tim Curry? Loved Clue. I loved it. Such a good movie. That was '80s too, right? I think it was '85 too. Same. No, no. The theme song, the theme song for Back to the Future was really good too. I actually listened to that. I liked the theme song so much that I actually used to just listen to the theme song for that. I freaking loved that theme song. I loved it. I liked Jurassic Park as well. Like it was a time period of really good theme songs. Um, Star Wars may have done something to influence that. Maybe. um, but man, that was good. I think Jurassic Park was like dun, 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 something like that, right? Dun, 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 dun. No. Um, Man, all of them are really good theme songs. Like I'm like anytime a movie came out, it just had a good theme song or even a TV show. Like it just continued into the 90s too. But I remember I even liked you guys know my favorite TV show is Quantum Leap. I love the theme for that. Doon doo 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 doon doo 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 doon 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 doon. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, doon 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 doon. Doo-doo-doo-doon, doo-doo-doo-doo, doon doon doo-doo. Doo-doo-doon, doo-doo-doon, doon doo-doo. There's the extended one too. If you watch the original episode, it's longer because that was like a special episode. Wasn't it like 2 hours? It was probably an hour and a half, 2 hours with ads for TV. I think that's about right. Because that show, the just like Star Trek: The Next Generation, it was an hour-long episode. Those are hour-long episodes. So, the episode's probably actually, like, without ads, probably, like, 40 to 50 minutes, probably, something like that. Somewhere between that time period, 40, 50 minutes, maybe a little bit more sometimes. But they probably had to stick to a strict time limit. Um, but yeah, what a theme. And then Next Gen had a good theme too. Really cool theme. Remember Reading Rainbow had a cool one too? Really cool. LeVar Burton was in both. Yeah, like that had such a cool theme. Everything just had a good theme. Family Matters, remember Family? Remember that? Do you remember the theme for Perfect Strangers? I love Perfect Strangers. Great show. Standing tall on the wings of my dreams. Great show. Friends had a great theme too. It was 90s, but it did. Full House. Ah. Full House had one too. But yeah, I remember, man, all those everywhere you look. They were good, man. They were freaking good. Wholesome lyrics. That's why they're great. It's and I like Billy Joel too. He was very 80s. Piano Man was 70s though. A lot of people don't remember that. That was 70s, I think. That shit's that old. I'm pretty sure Piano Man was 70s. It was late 70s, but pretty sure. Yeah. But Billy Joel, man, I always loved him. Like pretty much everything. It's like if there's anything I had could really even criticize him. He was just awesome. Elton John too. I always loved Elton. I just loved Yeah, those guys that were really talented, but then could sit behind a piano too and just be awesome. It's just awesome. I remember Billy Joel had a really good drummer too. So like I remember I've talked about Angry Young Man. It's just a really, really impressive song. A lot of the times I'll listen to these songs that are called these things or something like that. But then, you know, it's really just impressive, cool sounding stuff. And I like the little piano thing he does there. Obviously, that whole intro is super cool. And it's just an instrumental intro, but I freaking love it. The and then the drums there, the do 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 da 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 do do. The drummer is insane. That drummer, try to do it. Try to do it. Try to do it. Try to do that entire fucking song. Angry Young Man. Drums. Try to do it. Like, it's up there with some of Neil Peart's stuff, I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Because of the way, like, the complex, the rhythm patterns, the way, I swear to God, it's up there, man. And I'm like, damn. Damn. Bloom, do do, do 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 do. And there's a harmonica on that too. Ah, ah. Love it. It starts on that second part. The starts that second part. Dun 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 dun. Great song. When he sings, and it gets even better. Obviously, everybody remembers Uptown Girl and Piano Man and all that. My Life. No, those are really popular. I just I feel like a lot of people haven't heard Angry Young Man, you know, maybe like these days. Man, that's such a good song. Really, really underrated song, in my opinion. Super complex, but really catchy sounding song. I love it. I love the instruments and everything. That was what I loved about the Lion King soundtrack too. Like we just mentioned Elton John. Well, he was behind some of that. Like Can You Feel the Love Tonight and stuff like that. Like I loved that. Loved that. Uh Love the Lion King, man. That was James Earl Jones, I think, right? Played Mufasa, right? I think James Earl Jones played Mufasa. Like literally Darth Vader. For sure. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that was James Earl Jones. Pretty sure. Which is literally just badass. Wasn't Tim Curry Scar? Right? Oh, Jeremy Irons. I'm sorry. He's legendary. I was I don't think either would be insulted by that. He's legend. Matthew Broderick was Simba? Wait, wait, what the fuck? I didn't know that. This whole time he was Simba? I knew Jonathan Taylor Thomas did him. That I knew. I didn't know Matthew Broderick also voiced some Simba. That's so funny. But yeah, I was right. James Earl Jones was Mufasa. That's right. Rowan Atkinson was Zazu. I forgot he was Zazu. That is so legend. Rowan Atkinson was in The Lion King. That is so legend. Wow. That was a great movie. Even Rotten Tomatoes still gives it 92%. I freaking love The Lion King, man. You don't top that. Like you can get in the same category, but you just don't top it. There's no topping that. That was that was such a good story to tell. Wow. I completely didn't realize that that was Jeremy Irons. I really thought it was not him. Hey, he's a legend. He's awesome. No, he is. He's really good. So, that's that I thought that was I don't know why I thought that. I guess I just, um I'm sure he did another role or something that I'm confusing it with. Tim Curry was the clown in the original It movie though. That's what like a lot of people knew him from originally. That's like that was his like and then obviously like I said I mentioned Clue already. I knew him from Home Alone too. That was how I got cuz I watched the Home Alone movies when I was a kid and I loved uh Harry and Marv. Was it Harry and Marv? I know Marv. Who's Joe Pesci's character? Was it Harry? I think it was Harry, right? Um I loved Home Alone too. I fucking loved it, and a lot of the reason was Tim Curry. His character was just so funny. I loved it. Um, but I also obviously I loved, um, Harry and Marv and Macaulay Culkin was just phenomenal, obviously. Um, but yeah, Tim Curry, that was where I first saw him was with definitely Home Alone 2. And then I think I just, probably later found, wanted to look up movies he was in and found Clue. That's probably what it was. Because I remember watching Clue and Rocky Horror sort of around the same time, I think. Because I think I was just like watching movies with Tim Curry. And then that was when I found out Meatloaf was in Rocky Horror. And I was like, oh, that's fucking cool. A lot of people don't realize that Meatloaf was in that. So that's pretty cool. He was in Muppet Treasure Island. That's what Tim Curry was in when I was younger. He was in Muppet Treasure Island. I watched Muppet Babies when I was younger. I liked Animal was the drummer. And I liked Animal. He was funny as hell. So yeah, that explains that. I definitely saw him in that. Was he a Captain Hook? Long John Silver. Okay. 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 Yeah. Yeah. No, Kermit was always really fucking great. You gotta love Kermit, dude. Kermit was what a freaking awesome character. You gotta love Kermit. You gotta love Gonzo. You gotta love Fozzie. All all those characters were so funny. They were. The Muppets were great. I watched Muppets Tonight too. You guys remember Muppets Tonight? Ozzy was on that. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember Muppets Tonight? It was like a show with Muppets, and they would present like art, like performing artists and stuff like that. But they would do a whole show, and it was a comedy thing. It was actually really good. Um, and Ozzy came on and did "Born to Be Wild." He did a cover of "Born to Be Wild," with Miss Piggy. I think that's what he did. Because I remember that being on, I think, Prince of Darkness. I think that was actually on there. But he did something. He came on Muppets Tonight and actually did something with Miss Piggy. So there's a really good chance that that version of that is literally just from, you know what I mean? Um, the segment they did on that show. Because it wasn't like, I don't know that it was necessarily like a live thing. They did these, it was a show. Um, so that's, they probably just have, like, used that. Because Prince of Darkness, a lot of that was the unreleased stuff or demo stuff. Um, she also had, like, there was a version he did of Purple Haze on there. It was really good. Zach did that with him too. That's Zach on that one. So that's on Prince of Darkness too. So like I remember that, and I remember like obviously the demo versions of certain songs and stuff being on there too. A lot of the demo versions of from No More Tears, like the album, um, were on there, like SIN and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty cool that he was in that. Oh, that's right. Oh, he was in that, wasn't he? That was a good fucking movie. I liked that movie. Okay, he was in that too. Do you guys remember the Three Musketeers with Charlie Sheen? I actually really, really liked that movie, and I still really like that movie because it's stupid. It's not supposed to be good. Yeah, I liked it because it was dumb. That's what I liked about it. Wasn't Kiefer Sutherland in that too? He was. Kiefer Sutherland, Charlie Sheen, Tim Curry, Chris O'Donnell. Yeah, remember the Three Musketeers? I remember this. This was 90s. Yeah, 93. I can't believe this has bad reviews. I thought it was great. It wasn't like, we're not taking it seriously. Like, really? Did you take that seriously? Is that supposed, like, come on. So look at who they cast. I mean, it was no, you're not like no, like it's supposed to be sort of like more of I guess a charming kind of positive. take on it? Like, is that supposed to be all like negative and dark and stuff? Like, it's a PG movie. Like, that's the point. Like, they try to do a PG Three Musketeers. So, like, it's not supposed to be about that stuff. It's like the family version. So, um, you can't. It's funny. Like I don't know that it's funny. Like uh Robin Hood Men in Tights or anything like that, but uh, you know, I mean, s- uh, it's funny. Good. Charlie Sheen's a funny guy. Like, if you've ever seen Hot Shots, you know that he nailed that, and he nailed the second one even better. I loved Hot Shots and Hot Shots Part Two. I loved them. Loved them both. They're both great. Hot Shots was amazing. No, they were Hot Shots was the parody of Top Gun. He's like, Tom Cruise, except he's not. He's except he's not. And then the second one, he was Rambo. That was Rambo. Remember? That was the point. And then like he didn't have any arrows, so he was picking up chickens and firing. It was very Leslie Nielsen like airplane style of humor. Very much Mel Brooks, like very you remember Airplane with like Leslie Nielsen? It's very much that type of humor. Like Naked Gun. Remember Naked Gun? Love that too. Very much like that. No, Hot Shots was funny. There is nobody in here. What are you trying to pull? You two. Like are you really trying to pretend like there's nobody watching the stream, you two? Oh my. Tim Curry was in the Scary Movie too. I didn't even remember that. Who was in Scary Movie too? It's probably a cameo. David Cross was in that too. I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, you know what he was? No, I remember that now. That's funny. Um yeah, I loved Arrested Development, as you guys probably know. I've mentioned it before. I love that show. I fucking love it. I fucking love Will Arnett. I love Will Arnett. That guy is fucking awesome. I think that he should be a bad guy in the MCU. I think he would fucking nail it. Um, he is, my opinion, he is Lego Batman. He just did such a good job voicing Lego Batman. I think he should permanently be Lego Batman. I'm not trying to be rude to any other voice actor. I just think he's very fucking good. Um, and if you watch Arrested Development, you will pick up on this. Like he's such a good actor that some of like just his undertone stuff where he's like talking in a lower voice or something, you can almost hear it where he just naturally can do that stuff very well. Um so yeah, I'm just saying in addition to him being funny and pulling that off. Like again, I think if there's a dark character that you have that's sort of humorous, I think that that's your guy. Just saying. I think he pulls that off extremely well. Job is such a funny character. I love Job. Arrested Development was such a funny show. And um his character Job, there's definitely a depth to him. He's a layered character for sure. Um but I love the characters and I love Michael Cera. He's so funny. Jason Bateman is obviously amazing too. I loved him in Hancock. He was in Hancock. He was Will Smith. I liked. I can't wait for Hancock 2. By the way, that needs to fucking happen. I think it is. I can't wait, man. Because like it's been too long. Or is Charlize? Is she gonna do it? I hope so. It's been too long. We need to do that. You guys got to do that, man. That was such a good movie. I was like, man, this is rearing up to be an interesting. They could do something with this. Like this could be, like sort of like where John Wick started with this really independent film that was gritty and independent, and just became this big thing that people love and this big franchise. That's there's nothing wrong with that. I personally think Hancock, where this guy has these abilities and clearly somebody else does too. I mean, think about how much you could expand on that type of thing, Are they the only ones? Probably not. And if not, why? Where it come from? Like all these different answer questions and things you could build off that. I just think that like they told the first story correctly, where it was just a very base story of who Hancock was. Okay. And then like he sort of became a very different, well-rounded person by the end. So now now maybe we'll see him actually deal with the struggles of being this hero character in this very real world. But now maybe we'll throw a curveball in there of essentially what the backstory is, and obviously that'll be the conflict of some kind, which would be interesting. um so look, I mean, Will Smith is actually really entertaining and he's really smart. He's a lot smarter than I think people give him credit for. And I don't remember everything about Men in Black 3, but I just know that when they went into that, there was no script. And I loved Men in Black 3. So, hopefully, you get what I'm saying? Like, we're like, you can still do something really good, as long as you got a good idea. Um, but hopefully that's hopefully that's what ends up happening. Um, but like I said, I like Hancock. And Arrested Development again, great show. Um, David Cross was on that. He was Tobias. Tobias was a funny character too. Just thinking about him is funny. David Cross is really funny. He is a really funny comedian. Um, I think doesn't he have a show now? I think him and Bob Odenkirk do stuff. I think. Um, but Will Arnett, he's he hosted the um the Lego show. Do you remember the Lego? Where people are building Legos and like the tournament and everything and competing. Um, so that was also Will Arnett. Uh, I just think he's a really good actor. Um, wow, wow, wow. Are we really trying to pretend like there's nobody in here, YouTube? Are we really trying to pretend like there's nobody in here? Are we really trying to pretend like there's nobody in here? Are we really trying to pretend like there's nobody in here? So I got you guys know I listen to K-pop. I listen to the in between stuff too. So like, oh man, you guys know I like baby metal too. They're really good. Um, for those who don't know, they're literally just a metal group. That's all women. All women vocalists. So like again, they're literally metal. Like that's what they do. It's metal. Um, but like they like dance and stuff like that. It's sort of like J-pop mixed with because they're Japanese based, right? Or they is that Korean that I'm hearing? See, I don't even know. But I love baby metal. I have a couple of their albums. I thought so. Yeah, they're based out of Tokyo. So yeah, like it's sort of kind of like J-pop in the sense that they're not playing the instruments, they're dancing and singing, but they're metal. They like have a band and everything. Um so I constantly have some baby metal songs in my head. Right now I have itchy saw, itchy saw, itchy saw. That's in my head right now. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Doo-doo-doo, Um, and then Ratatata, they did that with Electric Callboy. That's one of my favorite Electric Callboy songs now. Um, I think it's still Elevator Operator, but um, Ratatata is really freaking good, man. And New Way Out, right? Isn't that what it's called? The one they did with Poppy. Fucking love that one. It's such a good one. It's so freaking good. Itchy sun, itchy sun, itchy sun. Itchy sun. Oh, here we go, guys. 3.1 thousand people watching this dude. Watching this guy sort some fucking colors. Hey, guys. 3.1 thousand people watching this fucking guy sort colors. Look, that's what he's doing. Boy. Instead of being in here listening to me talk about baby metal, 3.2 thousand people now are watching some fucking dude sort colors. Cool. Cool. I'm right. All right. We got some visuals for you. We're going to take a look at just the records that I have. And no, I have some more records than this, but we're going to take a look at just the records that I have that were on that shelf behind me. Okay, that's just those. Okay. So here we got that one, the new Black Label Society, Engines of Demolition. The superb, ultra, mega, best. This shit's awesome. This shit does look fucking cool as hell. This does look cool as hell. Like, all of this looks cool as hell. His guitars always look cool as hell, too. Always. How cool is that? How cool is that? How cool is that, man? How cool is that? I think that's so cool how that looks. Favorite band right here. That's the favorite. And Ozzy. It's like the same level for me. Anything Zach does and Ozzy. So that's Black Label Society. But also Ozzy with the Zach. With Zach years Ozzy. So I mean, like, I'm not saying that it's not all the other Ozzy years too. I'm just saying that's my favorite stuff. And I'm allowed to feel that way. It's so cool, man. That really is. I freaking love it. I love how they fit the Scully into the, like, the engine. So it looks a little different now. It's pretty cool. And then at the beginning of the Name in Blood video, it like zooms in on that eye. And it looks fucking badass. The videos are top fucking notch too. I couldn't believe. I was like, oh my god, holy shit! Like, I mean, not that like the goofball stuff isn't fun too. I just, it was cool that like it was badass. No, I mean, I like that stuff too. Don't get your panties all in a bunch just because I criticize some. Next one. See, this one's gonna be pretty plain. I think. I mean, that's okay. I think it's a re-released original, so that's probably why they try to keep it as original as they could. Obviously, it's not original; it's just a re-release. It is copyrighted '86, but that's not how actually old it is. So we got Master of Puppets here. Metallica. This actually came with stickers, which are still in here. Yeah, it's just a black record for this one. But there's Master Puppets. Does this have... Oh, okay. Evanescence. Now they also had a drummer crossover into Black Label Society, if you remember, Will Hunt. He was awesome. I loved him. Oh, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Immediately. But look, Evanescence was awesome. Like she was amazing. She's still amazing, right? I mean, like, I just... Yeah, this is so cool. I should do something with this one. This is pretty cool. That poster right here. Amy Lee poster. Amy Lee poster. And then this will be a cool one too. I think this will be a cool one too. I don't think it's just like a black. Yeah, this one's really cool too. Look at this. It's like a special one. Oh, look at that. Isn't that cool? Oh my god. Isn't that cool? How cool is that? Isn't that cool? It's like a marble effect. It's pretty cool. Why are we trying to pretend like there's only 3 people in the stream, YouTube? And then even when I do visual stuff, or again, there's this guy literally playing with a child's toy on stream, and 3.2 thousand people are watching a grown-ass man play with a child's toy. But here I am showing you awesome freaking albums. Here I am showing you awesome freaking albums. And you ain't, this is we got the same, just the same people, the same, supposedly the same, amount of concurrence. And no more apparently. Amy Lee, she's so talented. She is just super talented. Yes, I know Windows. Thank you for reminding me for the 50th fucking thousandth time. Fucking piece of trash. Let's see the other one. So, you know, it looks really freaking cool. I'm trying to hold it so you can, like, actually just see the pattern on it. Obviously, if all you see is a reflection, then you're not seeing the the pattern. This was a really nice one. Really liked this one. How they did this. This was a really nice one. This was the 20th anniversary, I think. Yeah. Really, really cool how they did that. I mean, like, I love this album too, obviously. Loved Evanescence. Still do. And then we got the Tron Ares soundtrack. Good soundtrack. So this is a 9 Inch Nails soundtrack. Freaking love 9 Inch Nails, man. Oh, that's why. Sorry. I'm like, why is this? Perfect Drug. It's probably my favorite 9 Inch Nails song. I mean, Closer was great too, obviously. It's hard not to like that, but so this one's just sort of clear, but red. No real pattern. Pretty cool though. And oh yeah, it's phenomenal. Already listened to it. It's freaking phenomenal. I'll put this up. This is actually really cool. This is really cool. Look at this. How cool is that? I loved Tron too. Like I freaking love Tron. And I liked Tron Legacy as well. Um obviously Jeff Bridges is phenomenal. I loved him in that. But Olivia Wilde was in that too, and I really like her. You guys know I like House MD. That's one of my favorite shows too. She was in House MD pretty regularly. But Jeff Bridges was also the dude. So you gotta respect the dude. No, he's just another one of those dudes that can play like so many different roles. But yeah, he was the dude in The Big Lebowski. And there's another one too, but I think it pretty much just looks the same. And there's another really awesome. Definitely have to frame that. That's really cool. I like that. Cause I do like 9 Inch Nails. I do. Um, he was the dude in The Big Lebowski, and nobody could have played that except for him. He just fucking nailed it. But I loved everybody in that. John Goodman, Steve Buscemi, loved them all. But a lot of people forget he was Obadiah Stane in the first Iron Man movie too, and he nailed that too. He was the bad guy. A lot of people forget that. Loved it. I loved. He just nailed it. He nails everything. What is in here that? Hang on. There's something in here that got. Oh, I guess not. I guess I'm just being overly cautious. I thought there was. But yeah, he was the bad guy that used Tony's arc reactor to make a suit for himself. Remember? That was Jeff Bridges' character. Obadiah Stane. Nailed it, as he always does. As he always does. Jeff Bridges, incredible. I loved a movie called Men Who Stare at Goats. He was in that too with Ewan McGregor. I love Ewan McGregor. Ewan McGregor was our Obi-Wan Kenobi. And George Clooney was in that too. And it just we had some legends in that one. That was a great movie. And there was a little I'm going to tell you a spoiler. There's a little funny part in the movie where Obi-Wan, he just know him as Obi-Wan. Ewan's character is talking to George Clooney's character, who's like this guy for the CIA, right? This ex-CIA guy, right? And the whole movie, this is so funny. It's so funny. But it's literally about how they spent money researching how to like explode the heads of goats or something like that. Like that's literally why it's called Men Who Stare at Goats. And like this whole time you like obviously you're like, why the fuck's it called this? And then you watch the movie and you just like it's so funny. You can't and then you find out it's based on a true story. And Ewan's character's sitting there with George Clooney's character, and he's like, it's sort of like a Jedi mind trick. And then Ewan literally says, "What's a Jedi?" And so, like, just the fact that it's Ewan McGregor saying "What's a Jedi?" like that's just, I that was great. That was brilliant. Like writing it into that just to get him to say that, because he's Obi-Wan. Loved it. Fucking loved it. There's a Star Wars reference. It's literally Obi-Wan Kenobi himself making it. What's a Jedi? You, sir, you are a Jedi. I love it. So, Men Who Stare at Goats, great movie. Great movie. Top notch. You want to see a 10 out of 10 movie? Perfect. Just basically perfect start to finish. Men Who Stare at Goats. Super funny too. Like it's just and based on a true story. It's like, yep, that's how it goes, isn't it? Little bit of humor, a little bit of real life. He really paid these guys money to actually stare at goats and try to. But that's not really what you just have to. It's not really it's not really what happened. You just have to watch it. Love George Clooney. Love him. Oh, here we go. Here's another person streaming them dialing their phone to 21,000 people. They're just dialing on their phone. So if I dial on my phone on my stream and stream that, you know you can just like Samsung Dex, you know that, right? That's a thing. Samsung Dex. You just turn your phone into a computer basically. And everybody's just doing this random shit ever since they found out about it. Like this is probably like some fucking dumbass teenager that's just streaming this shit. And they get 21,000 likes and 289 people are watching this right now. Well, because some dumbass like teenager in some foreign country somewhere that, yeah, I mean, like that all they got is a phone. Oh, hey, look, live music, and they're not promoting that. Oh, but the very next thing has even more people watching it. And what is it? It's a still image of the same thing. What is Trump drinking? And 700 some people are watching this with 2.1 thousand likes. Literally a fucking still image. How many times have we seen this exact one, too? So, live music, pretty lady. Live music, pretty lady. Like, actually, like, talent. And pretty lady. Like, and that. But, you know, what is Trump drinking? I can't believe 627 people are watching that. But live music with pretty lady. What the fuck? What what the fuck? What the hell's the matter with you? Go watch this. Not this, whatever the hell mindless stupid shit this is. That's a post on Facebook somewhere. That's not a live stream. You shouldn't be live streaming that. And then that's what's getting all the views. Not this, where she's clearly actually singing. Looks good doing it. Probably sounds great. The band probably sounds great. Drummer's wearing this badass fucking cowboy hat with sunglasses. Dude looks cool as shit. Dude looks cool as shit. Dude playing the guitar is already cool as shit because I like his fucking guitar. It's a V. That's cool as shit. And they're not promoting this. So, like, all right, pretty lady. Not only is she a pretty lady, but she's got tattoos too. What guy doesn't like that? What the fuck? You got a cool ass drummer. You got a cool ass guitarist with a V. This dude on bass is like super cool. He's got a fedora and he's like this older dude. He's just like in the back doing his thing. This is super fucking cool. And they're not promoting this. Super fucking cool and they're not promoting it. But, 519 people. What's Trump drinking? But, 519, they're going to promote the fuck out of this still image that some faggot is literally just, hey, look at this. This is a stream. But, pretty lady singing her heart out with a whole band behind her and 234 people. Look at that dude. He's got a V. That's cool as shit. Look, he's doing a solo and everything. He's soloing. What the hell? 234 people. That's what YouTube. That's how they're promoting that. 234 fucking people. What the hell, man? Their band is called Jootsies, or is that the place? I think that's the place. I don't know. But like, damn, that's awesome. And they're not like, come on, man, that's cool as shit. But YouTube thinks that 644 people should be watching this. Look at that. Just that. I'm gonna like this. I'm gonna like this. I'm gonna like it. I'm liking it for them because I like it. What the fuck? Why wouldn't you promote that, man? It's awesome. Oh, now this other guy is coming and picking up a guitar too. That's fucking awesome. That's cool as shit. Now the acoustic guitar that was laying there, this other guy just came along with his cowboy hat, being cool as shit, and picked it up, and he's gonna join. See, that's cool. See, this is interesting. I'm watching this. This is really interesting. That's cool as fuck. And the same amount of promotion, the same amount. Still, this is still 280 people. That's it. But let's see. Oh yeah, what's Trump drinking? Exactly the same amount of people. Oh wow, now there's more. 867 now, guys. 867 now. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, guys. Oh, we found a winner. We found a winner. Hey, look. YouTube thinks that this guy deserves just as many people watching him move some fucking colored bottles around. Look, guys. Hey, look. He's moving those colored bottles around. Holy fucking shit. Boy, the talent that's involved in that. And 356 people, more people than the pretty lady with the band. More people watching this than the pretty lady with the band. Again, very marketable stuff. Pretty lady, people with talent. But YouTube just thinks that this fucking guy that's moving a whole bunch of bottles around that he deserves 298 people watching him. Yep. Huh. This guy. This guy that literally smokes a bong on stream. He has 2.1 thousand people watching. And again, the point is, in my opinion, this is unfair because he can only do this because he's in an area that allows him to do this. That's the only reason he's able to get away with that. Otherwise, like he would just get arrested. Because it's paraphernalia, it's promoting drug use. Like, there's all kinds of shit where, like, depending on where you are, this is incredibly illegal to do this. Because that's the point, it's promoting drug use. He's literally drinking bourbon. Is that bourbon? I mean, we're not talking about a bottle like this. We're talking about, like, a liquor bottle. Oh, Christ. He's drinking too? Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize he was drinking on stream too. Okay, I don't like this guy anymore. I was fine with it when he was just, like, smoking his weed. But now that he's, like, drinking too, I don't like it. Yeah, like, look, I personally, again, I don't, if it's just weed, whatever. But adding a second thing, like, again, even the drinking by itself, I would have a complaint about. But, like, literally sitting here and having this bong in view with, like, it's packed, ready to go. It has clear marijuana in it. It's rotating so you can see it. And then he's like chugging from his liquor bottle too. And now he's gonna hit this bong with some weed in it. Yeah, he always has these really weird things that he does too. Where it's like, yep, the guy is high. He is definitely high. So, okay, there's definitely a tall tale sign where if you go outside to do this, you are clearly in a domicile with somebody that does not allow you to do it. So I think this is actually sort of interesting. Um, because again, why would he smoke weed outside? Who needs to do that? Again, if like again if you live with by yourself or again with people that respect it or something, they know that you're doing it, so they wouldn't fucking care. So again, that would be the only reason, like why would you go outside? You get what I'm saying? Like, I can see if it's somebody that's going out because, like, you know, they wanna, like, move around or something. That would make sense. He's not doing that, he's just sitting there. And there he goes. He literally just inhaled and exhaled on stream, lit it, walked outside. I just again, I didn't care about this guy until I saw him sitting here promoting both at the same time. That that it that is very toxic, and I don't agree with it. I think it's disgusting that he wants to drink a bunch of alcohol and smoke some weed in front of basically the 16 and 17-year-olds that are probably watching him. And that's really messed up. Who does he think cares about that? Like even other you understand even other adult marijuana smokers, they're gonna look at this and be like, okay, who the fuck cares? Like this guy's acting kind of like a child about it. Like it's very childlike. It's not medicinal. It's not like I get celebrating wanting to celebrate something, but like it's promoting drugs. Like I just you know what I'm saying? Like I don't agree with that. Educate, don't promote. Like he has a like it's like he's campaigning for marijuana or something. Like or and alcohol at the same time. Like I just oh, is he finally drinking water? Oh, just took a little sip. Just a little sip of the water. Fucking Christ. he looks 20s. He looks maybe like mid 20s. 20, 24, 25 probably would be my guess. But I don't know. No, like this guy, that's not okay. I'd rather you watch this fucker than the guy doing the drugs. No, it's like promoting drugs, like that's not okay. Like shouldn't do that. It's not a like if he did it as an educational thing, fine. And that's where like I think there actually should be more of that. But he's not doing that. He's presenting it as like, it's fun to get high and stuff like that. So like yeah, like that's definitely like the danger zone for that, like, just people that don't get it. Oh, here we go. Oh, now this is what we're talking about. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Is this dude literally just doing the same shit over and over? Love it. Like, literally, the dude is just literally just that. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. That's content. It is. It's peak. Peak? Yes, I agree. Somebody typed peak in the chat. I agree. I agree with that message. Peak. Yeah, no, absolutely. Especially since he just did the little hand thing. Yeah, that's even worse. I love it. Yeah, like again, remember Weird Al's version? So Michael Jackson's name for the album for Bad was Bad. So Weird Al's version of the name of his album was even worse. So like that's what this guy is. He is the absolute epitome example. Because remember, he did Fat. Remember this kid? He's a kid, but he's Michael Jackson, and he's fat. You'd call him fat, but it's great. No, it's actually he's actually like he's doing it enough different things that it's actually kind of funny. It's actually sort of entertaining. He just started doing the That's from Smooth Criminal, which by the way, Smooth Criminal, the music video was in Moonwalker. It was actually in the musical Moonwalker, which is a musical he did. That was what it was from. This kid's great. No, he deserves all the views. He's got like 600, 700 some people watching him. Amazing. I'm loving the ceiling fan too. Do you see this ceiling fan like right? Do you do you that is just this really is peak right here. This is peak. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely peak. That's great. So again, this is what people are watching instead of oh Jesus Christ. Oh my god. They're gonna talk about it. What is this? What the fuck? This guy looks autistic. I'm serious, he literally looks autistic. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Do you remember the guy that was like painting a dry paint palette and painting the? Do you remember those people? Yep, yep, yep. Found him. They're all doing this same thing where they're like making mouth movements and then like pretending to paint the lens. What the fuck is this? And why are 965 people watching this? 965 fucking people. Watching this guy make sounds with his mouth and go and pretend to paint the lens. What the fuck is this? What is it? Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this? Is this literally another still image being streamed to 169 people? What the fuck is this? Yeah, again, anytime I do this shit where I run a stream, they sit here, they fucking lie about that shit. They hack the stream, they fucking do all kinds of shit to make it seem like no, that totally doesn't get you views. But meanwhile, 180 people are watching a still image. No. So this is so stupid. Oh, here we go. See, this needs more. This is that other guy again, where he just sings his heart out. You know, see this all day long. This needs more. But you know they're not gonna. They don't. They don't. The hell's that? Did I just see? What is this? What the fuck is this? Why is this literally an entire channel of him spamming his own chat? And he's just what is this game? Is this a Roblox fucking piece of shit? All right, so this dude is spamming his own chat and he's got 700 some people watching, and he's literally just running back and forth in this dumbass Roblox thing, I think. I think it's a Roblox thing. What the fuck even is this? And literally all he's doing is spamming his own chat with 67 equals ban. Like literally, that's all he's doing. It's just a scam. Just spamming his own chat with 60, and it's like this type of spam where like it's automated. He just has it nonstop running because he's like lifting his hands up and stuff like that, and he just has this running. What the fuck? This is the most scammy bullshit I've ever seen. Okay. Moving on. Okay, that's terrifying. Oh, I remember this. This is the other scam channel, right? Where all they do is shove each other out of the way and do the same thing. It's just a looped stream. Oh, they're not shoving each other on this one. This is AI. This is AI. Their faces aren't real. That this is AI. This isn't real. They do this all the time where they just do the same looped shit over and over. And like even their faces aren't real. Like the girl in the red, specifically, look at her. Like her face looks so fucking fake. This shit's all over the platform. 431 people watching this fucking stupid shit. Oh, they did push her out of the way. Holy fuck. Wait, are those their real faces? They actually look like that? I don't think they look like that. I think that's fucking AI. But even if they look like that, it's the same looped shit where it was the same stream as the other day where they had a guy there and they were like they just shove each other out of the way and do this the whole stream. That's all they do. The whole stream. It's the weirdest fucking shit. And then one of them just shoves the other one. Somewhere real fucking weird ass fucking shit. Let me tell you what. Oh, hey guys, look what normal people look like. Hey, look, here's some ladies and they look normal. Hey, some ladies that look normal. See, I can just immediately tell that their faces are normal. See what I mean? Like that was strange. Okay. Yeah, I've seen some normal faces now. And yeah, like we're going to scroll back. Yeah, their fucking faces just don't look normal. So like either they're like real, like, beat up looking, and they're putting a shitload of makeup on them, or they're AI. Alright. Oh, yeah, here's another one. Here's the one we saw. It's this one. This is the other one we saw. Here it is. It's this guy. They do this too. What is this? Look, they're gonna start doing the same exact thing. And her face doesn't look real at all. She just has, like, maybe she just has, like, a lot of makeup on. Like, just I just feel like it's a silicone face. I just feel like they're guys wearing a silicone face, maybe. Yeah, I feel like they're guys wearing a silicone face sometimes. I think they ended the stream for that one. Oh, hey, look! Pretty Lady again on YouTube only has 140. Oh, look, Pretty Lady. It's that same one, too, from before when I said, hey, Pretty Lady. Oh, look at that. The very first, remember when I said that? I'm pretty sure that's the same Pretty, and 104, only 140 people, guys. That's what YouTube thinks that the Pretty Lady, huh, interesting. Yeah, I think their stream got taken down or something, because it was them again. Yeah, like, they were doing this, the same thing they're doing. Those people that just took the stream down, they were doing this. So that lady that was supposedly a lady, I feel like it's very telling. I feel like maybe they're not always women and they're wearing like a silicone face, and that's probably why it looks so goofy. I feel like one of these women is a woman. Like the one in yellow looks like a woman. The one in the front there. But I feel like the other two look too much like guys and like they're wearing a fake face. Like, not an insulting way, like they look like a guy or anything. Like, I just mean like their face looks fake. Like, it doesn't look like it's just like, you know, like even down to their teeth and stuff. So that's really strange. Arms are fairly masculine looking too. I think they went to the trouble to shave them. Hair on the right, on the one with the red, looks like it's a fake wig. The other one doesn't look like it's a fake wig. It looks pretty real, but hard to tell. So, like, these are disguises. And they're just sitting there doing this now. They're just sitting there, like, raising their eyebrows. Literally just sitting there. It's the strangest fucking thing. They're literally standing there raising their eyebrows. Oh, here we go. Now they're gonna push the other one out of the way, right? You're gonna shove her out of the chair. That's what they do. They shove one out of the chair and then take her spot. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. Anyway, they look like disguises. Yeah, the other one ended their stream. She needs like all of the views all of the time. You're a fool if you're not doing that. For crying out loud. Oh, there's our buddy again. Oh, he's got a new bong out, guys. He's got a Grinch bong now. No, he's talking about that. So again, I was fine with it when he was just doing the weed, but after he started like grabbing liquor and just like drinking alcohol, I wasn't. Like that's where I sort of like, okay. Yeah. He just has this turntable that turns it. He sets it on. I mean, you got to admit it's entertaining. It is. See, this guy's not very smart. He's gonna he's gonna cause so many problems for himself. What? Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I think he's in a I don't know that he's in a recreational state. I don't know, man. It's really hard to tell. But I will tell you that like he has the weed package right there and he clearly scribbled out the information. But part of the issue is that usually that's on there. You know what I mean? Like like I get that they track it, but if it's recreational, uh you get what I'm saying? What's he blacking out? You get what I'm saying? So I just think that he's promoting his medicinal stuff, and that's where like it's like, oh, now it's supposed to be medicinal and you're promoting this as recreation, and you're probably in a state where it's not recreational and you're drinking and stuff too, and I just, come on man, dude. Come on man, dude. Goddamn. And YouTube's not scamming the fuck out of his channel. This guy's doing drugs and alcohol right in front of you, and they're not scamming the fuck out of his channel, so why are they scamming the fuck out of mine? Why is my channel fucking scammed, YouTube? This fucking guy can make super chats off of smoking weed and drinking in front of his audience. Yep. Literally smoking weed in front of his audience, and he can make shitloads of money. But you fuck up my channel. You fuck up my monetization. Well, just remember whoever's actually responsible for doing that. Just remember, it's coming down on you. This dude loads it too. Like, that is loaded. Must be nice. You know, he just takes for granted his people take for granted the perfect teeth and everything. They do. Somebody took care of his mouth for him when he grew up. Yeah, people take that for granted. Well, me, I got fucking gigantic fucking openings and fucking broken shit all inside my mouth. And it's literally just, because fucking crowns broke and fell off because, they're supposed to do that. They're totally supposed to break and fall off. Shouldn't be crowns then. You should just fucking remove the fucking tooth. Yeah, I mean, I give him props. He's super entertaining. What a shame that he has to promote the alcohol too. Like, again, nobody would give a shit if it was just the weed. I really don't think they would. But the alcohol kind of makes it a problem. And like from my standpoint, even I don't promote. Like I don't agree with that. Like the whole point is if it's supposed to be for like this, then why? Like I think at a certain point you got to be adult about that shit so that the young generation doesn't blast their minds into nothingness. Cause like you're the example. They just think it's cool. It's the truth. They just think it's cool. They'll get out of it, but it's too late when they get out of the phase. It's too late by that point. Dude, he's just drinking. Oh my god, he's drinking now again. So he loaded up the bong, and now he just took a gigantic sip of whatever the fuck is in that bottle. It's like whiskey or bourbon or something. I don't think it's whiskey. I think it's bourbon. It's shaped like a bourbon bottle. So, um, again, the problems usually start for people when they mix. Like, again, for the most part, like, again, I'm not condoning doing drugs or anything like that, but for the most part, the statistics would agree with it. You don't really hear about anybody, it takes a lot, because again, a lot of times they just become immune to it. But when you start doing other shit, like you just mix anything with anything, it's a chemical reaction in the body. It's that simple. It's OD. And like it just takes one fucking time for that chemical reaction to happen. You know, I mean, you got a little less endorphins, a little more endorphins, a little less, or a little more adrenaline, or whatever in your blood. That's it. Whatever that is that's going to cause that malicious chemical reaction to toxify your bloodstream. It's that simple, man. It's extremely delicate. You know, like that's the intelligent conversation you should be having while smoking weed. I think it should be more education. I think you should be smoking weed and be like, don't fucking do this. Don't ever do this. Don't get to the point where you need feel like you need to fucking do this. That's not what it's for. You know, you get to the point where you need to do that. It's a drug. You don't you wish you couldn't do it. You wish you could be without it. Okay? But again, there's a medicinal and recreational purpose. Okay? It's it's not again, I don't agree with alcohol at all. No, I don't think it should exist. I think it should be illegal. I don't agree with cigarettes either. No, because cigarettes have fucking filters on them that give you cancer. It's not the fucking cigarette. It's the fucking filter. And the thing that makes it addictive, the nicotine. Going outside again. Like I just that's you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not trying to be difficult. It's just that is the behavior of somebody that doesn't like you know, like yeah, you get what I'm saying. Jesus. Oh hey guys. They're still doing it. Oh boy, what an interesting stream. Boy, the same fucking thing the entire time. Boy, that is boy, what a fascinating fucking stream. That man, riveting stuff. Let me tell you what, fucking riveting. What is this? She just lifted something in the air and like bent it. What is this? It's so stupid. They just pushed each other out of the chairs like 3 fucking times in a row. The lady in white was sitting there for like a split second. What the hell? Okay. Is this guy eating raw meat? Is he eating raw meat? Oh my god, is that what he's doing? I think he is. I'm pretty sure this guy is doing a stream where he's literally cutting like raw, like round roast. Like it's like a roast. It's like the cut of the meat that you would get for like a roast or something, but it's beef. And he's just like cutting it. And I think he's eating it, just like that. I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing. I haven't seen him do it yet, but the meat is there. The cutting board's there. It looks like there might be some type of salt. Tastes like the smell of wet pennies. Yeah, I think he's eating the fucking I think he's eating the meat. That's disgusting. It's dangerous too. Oh, he ended the stream. He was probably getting sick. The dude looked sweaty and shit. You can't just do that. Oh, here's this guy again. I love this guy. I need to like subscribe to his content, I think. He's got another niche too, but like literally all he does is like pretend like he's doing workouts and like really like going extra on the pretending. And then like half the time he's just doing random shit like that, like he's like in the game or something. I think that's the idea. But like he always just has like fucking Counter Strike playing in the background. That's literally Counter Strike. And he's just being extra in front of the screen. Like it's literally just this the whole time. He just whipped out a magazine. It's literally peak content. It's peak. It is. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Peak. Like what the fuck's he doing? It's peak. It is. It's peak content. And he's like reacting to the I bet if there's sound, he's reacting to the sound. I just didn't turn the sound up. Oh no, there's no sound at all. Oh no, there is. It just wasn't playing. Yeah, he's reacting to the sound. Yeah, so like he's doing stupid shit to react to the sounds. That's what he's doing. He's just doing random dumb shit to react to the Counter Strike sounds. But like somebody's clearly behind him playing Dust. That's Dust, right? That's funny. That's some old school Counter Strike right there. um, 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 I'm confused. Okay, I'll move on. Oh Jesus. What is this? What is this? Why is this a thing? What why are there always just a certain set of number of fucking Indian people doing the scammiest, spammiest fucking bullshit thing on YouTube? Why? Again, I don't have anything against like particular Indian people or anything, but yet there is always just a shitload of fucking Indian people doing the scammiest, spammiest fucking shit on this platform. What is this guy doing? We already saw like 3 other fucking people doing exactly this thing. Different people. What the fuck? Somebody's actually defending the guy. Hey, at least he's trying. He's not trying. There's like 80 million people doing this on YouTube right now. Who the fuck's actually saying that? What is this? He's just dabbing some child's fucking paint set. That's a child's paint set, by the way. Like that literally is like some fucking dollar store art set that he broke that shit out of and pulled that out of, and he's pretending to dab it with a paintbrush and paint the lens. And he like makes noises with his mouth. They all do this. They make noises with their mouth. They dab the paint tray, and then they do the brush over the fucking lens. What the hell even is this? The strangest fucking oh my Jesus Christ. Here's the people that are doing unsafe workouts again. Or the guy in red sort of does it right, but not really. And the other lady, she doesn't have the strength to lift this thing, but she's doing it anyway. Oh Christ almighty. What one day he's gonna be doing that? One day he's gonna be doing that and he's gonna pull a back muscle and he's gonna realize he shouldn't have fucking been doing that way. One day he is going to actually pull a back muscle because he's doing this instead of actually doing the curls where he can actually lift the weight. He's using his back to help him because he can't fucking lift it. So, again, one day he is going to pull a back muscle and realize just how much it fucking hurts to have a back muscle pulled. And you never do that because they're enormous. Okay? So, trust me, as a martial artist, I know what it feels like to pull a fucking back muscle. And trust me, you don't want to do that shit. But one day he's going to do it and he's not even going to be able to fucking move or lift that thing or do any of these dumbass streams again. And he's probably not going to have any ideas and be like, oh man, I just can't. No, dumbass. You're doing it wrong. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Yep. Wow. Yep. Real impressive, man. Okay, let's get out of that. Okay. Now, what are you going to do? What is this stream? What is this? Pretty sure I just tuned into a stream where literally some lady. Okay, maybe she is gonna do something. Oh no. Okay, all right. Okay, so I'm pretty sure all that's happening is this. It seems like a Russian lady, and all she's doing is filming herself posing in a shirt that is extremely revealing. And then like walking off the camera here and there so that she's not on the camera too much. So like it's not revealing in the sense, oh, then she pulled it down. I was gonna say she's not like showing cleavage, but then she yanked it down. Yeah, I don't know what her age is, but she looks a little young and she's got a lot of makeup on and she sort of just. What is this? Yeah, she's Russian, I think. Yeah, it's one of those people that every thumbnail looks the same. Yeah, like when she's doing stuff like that, like she's you get what I'm saying? And like it's that type of thing where like this she's just like angling the camera like at her torso and stuff. Yeah, we know what this is. They're literally and like just getting views because she's showing close-ups of like herself. So the lady that was a pretty lady singing is prettier than she is. And she's not doing this stuff. She's singing, she's doing a talent. So she's not getting as many views because she's not wearing, basically nothing and then just sort of sitting in front of the camera. That's what this lady's doing. And everybody likes Russian accents. Nobody doesn't like a Russian accent. So, yeah, like, she's just sitting there. Really strange. Man, this guy is always on here playing piano, and he's got fucking 13 people watching him. Give him those viewers. He's actually doing something. This is that guy that looks like fucking Bob Dylan. This is that fucking guy that looks like a spitting image of freaking Bob Dylan, and he's sitting here playing stuff, and he's got 13 viewers. That's it. Just fucking 13. But you know, we're gonna promote the lady that's very obviously, doing what she's doing. Oh Jesus. We got this dumbass streamed martial arts class again. Or these. Oh God. I'm not even gonna comment anymore on that. So, who is this person in India that's a streamer that is way too fucking young to be streaming? What am I looking at right now? There's no way. She is too young. Who the fuck? What the hell? And she's from India, and her channel, she literally started her channel on April 20th this year. It literally says in her description, a free fire lover. What the fuck does it even mean? Yep, every thumbnail's the same. Every single thumbnail and every title is the same. It's all exactly the same. Yeah, this is very odd. And she's clearly too young. I'm very concerned about this. This looks like somebody being used. Yeah, that's very odd. She's clearly too young. Like, I can tell in her face, like, she looks young. Um yeah. And again, when I go to the channel, her channel's not even that old. It just was started this year. She has so many streams. They are all the same thumbnail. They are all this exactly the same title. And she's way too young. Like, look at this lady. Like, I don't think that she's a lady. I think it's a kid. It's very concerning. So, I mean, here's the channel. I don't Here, let me this is the channel right here. And as you can see, like, it's all the same sort of thing. Same exact, like, that's really odd. So that's the channel right there. And again, the concerning thing is that she looks really young. That is really weird. Oh, okay, so that's why her channel's called that, I see. Okay, so she's playing something called Free Fire, and that's fine. I'm a little concerned. Like, obviously, all right, so I get that now, but I'm a little concerned still that she looks really young. Oh, and the people in chat are like, oh man, it's weird. Who the fuck is this guy in her chat? This looks like a weirdo. Like, what the fuck? There's definitely some weird shit going on with this. So again, please do something about that, YouTube. What the fuck? That is very concerning. I don't even trying to like see look at the background and see if I can notice anything. It's like nothing there really. Man. I'm just really concerned about this. That she's clearly too like just visibly looks too young to be on a stream by herself. And it's coming out of India, so like knowing what they do to their women there. Um I just this looks like somebody kind of, being told to do this sort of. So if you go to her channel and go to her shorts and stuff, you can see her like playing it more, and I think she's too young. I'm just trying to look for anything that would be like a definitive answer to that, like tell us definitively. I can't it's really hard to find anything. Let me just see something. Okay, so she does have a tattoo that I'm looking at. So maybe she just looks young. But I mean, that doesn't I guess being in India, that doesn't does that necessarily mean anything? I'm trying to tell. Man. Man, it is really hard to tell. No, maybe she's not too young. I don't know. I just whoever's in that stream looks like it. That is odd. Hold on. Yeah. I don't know, man. Some of these like I'm just like looking at some of her shorts to see here and like she looks young. Like that she just looks too young to be on YouTube. It's very odd. So, oh, she has some other social medias here too. I'm not gonna go to them, but they are there, I guess, to reference. So it says 27 after her name. I wonder if that's supposed to be her age or something. I don't. I just. I don't think that's. I don't. I think she looks too young to be doing that. But hopefully not. What the hell? What the heck? What is this? Oh, is this that? Is this that? Some. Yeah, they should just make that into a game already. Well, there they are. They're back on the stream, guys. Here they are. Here they are. Remember, these are the people that we saw doing it the first time, where they were like pushing each other out of the chair and stuff, and like doing the same thing where they're like pointing and doing this like weird stuff. It's really weird. So, instead of promoting this stream, this is the random fucking shit YouTube promotes, guys. The scams that they promote. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What is this? What is this, YouTube? An entire stream, like, again, like, this is what fucking YouTube promotes instead of this. An entire stream of somebody just doing that. That's it. Just that. 222 people watching that. So we are in a live feed here. There should be just as many people coming across my channel as this one. But as you can clearly see, this will be further evidence. In fact, we might even relabel this as evidence, actually, that YouTube literally doesn't promote anything thought-provoking, positive, none of that. But if it's scammy or bullshit, That's what they'll promote. Yep. This fucking ridiculous bullshit. Because YouTube is fucking garbage. Yep. What the hell? It was ridiculous. 1.8 thousand watching that. It's the same. That's the same fucking scam you see all these other fucking people doing. They're literally playing with a fucking child's toy, and thousands of people are watching. Thousands. Playing with a child's toy. Thousands. But you know, they're trying to pretend like there's one person in here. They're literally trying to act like there's one person in here. There's a lot more than that, trash tube. There's a lot more than that. You're just fucking lying about it. Like literally all these people are doing for these 1.9 thousand subscribers are literally just fucking sitting there or standing there staring at the fucking camera, holding up a calculator. Oh, now they're back to shoving each other out of the chair. What the hell is this? This is the strangest fucking weirdest go bulimic don't eat food fucking bullshit I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, it's literally just edgier seat shit where he's like, "Oh, he's gonna eat it," He's gonna eat it. He's gonna do it, and then he doesn't. It's nonstop that. It's endlessly that. Every stream. Look, she's gonna hold something up and bend it. Are you ready? She's gonna hold something up and bend it. I don't know why, but you know, at some point here, she's gonna hold up a black thing, just this black thing. There we go. What the fuck is that? And then, you know, again, she is probably actually a he. Okay. What the fuck is this strange shit? Oh, jeez. Oh, hey guys, look, it's another one of those fucking guys that just sits there and does that the whole fucking time. But you know, there's no scammer sitting there scamming their fucking channel and lying about the views in their goddamn fucking channel. What the fuck is that? But you know, 612 people watching this retard stream a still image. Again, he has a camera on like the top being covered by the subscriber button conveniently. And he conveniently looks like an Indian dude. Yeah, Bangladesh. He's from Bangladesh. So, you know, super scammy. So just to pretend like there's nobody watching, like it's a blatant lie, obviously. Like literally my channel is just being scammed. That's all. for views. Literally, a scammer is stealing my fucking content. So again, this person is stealing my views and everything too. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, guys, there's still 500 some people. 500 some people. Just hundreds of people. I just watched it go from like 100 something to 600 something. 41,000 likes. 41,000 likes. This person has 1,000,000 views on a 4.5 hour stream, and it's literally that. They have 1,000,000 views on a 4.5 hour stream, and it's literally this fucking shit. Yep, they're an Indian scammer. And then right in their description, the scammiest thing you can imagine, where it says social media details, email, phone, your phone number, WhatsApp, your WhatsApp number, Instagram, your Instagram ID, Facebook, your Facebook account. They can't even like they don't you can clearly understand they don't like they generated this with AI. Like they don't even know like proper English because there's several times where they didn't use like they think something's one word, like wonderful stories. That's two different words, but they have it rammed together as one. And there's no period. There should be wonderful stories, period. And then it says you can also enjoy our natural and realistic content, period. But realistic content is jammed together as one word. They didn't put a space between the two. So like again, like this they did this with amazing experience. It's basically every time there should have been in the end of a sentence where it didn't put a space there. Like you can tell it's just generated. Amazing experience, wonderful stories, and then realistic content. All three times, and then again, there was no period where it should be. So like basically, like just blatantly AI generated. And then like they misspelled. So like they used to get all these views. Yeah, like it's just like a ton of views and a ton of the same thing. And then they call it an iPhone keyboard sound guessing challenge. There's no what sound are you guessing? It says it right on the fucking screen. Nobody's guessing anything when there's numbers on the fucking screen, you retard. There's no phone guessing, there's no challenge, there's no any like again. Really? I already I already exposed this content before. I already exposed this content before. When I already showed you when I did this and I found stuff like this where they were looping like comedy skits. I did that. I made my own and looped it. And YouTube sat here and scammed the fuck out of those views, removed them from the stream, removed all kinds of shit because I literally was blatantly showing you what they were doing to trick the algorithm to get everybody into their stream. And the point is that literally the second that I did this, they started running all this nonsense against it and shutting it down and moving the bit rate around and removing views and stuff like that. But again, I wasn't looping something that I didn't make. I have every right to do that with my own content. The point is, I was pointing out that these scammers were like just taking like a TV show that it was clearly on like some India TV show or something like that, like a comedy show or something, and looping something that wasn't even theirs. And then like that's the stream, just that. And they would just loop it. So like they didn't even make it. They just took it from a TV show and now they're all not only are they taking it, they're looping it. So like this is how scammy this bullshit is. And now they just as soon as I'm calling it out and showing it to you, they stop. They literally stopped cold turkey, almost like they're the fucking scammer that's doing all this shit right here. And they're yep. And as soon as I said that, literally the very second that I said that. Why is he consistently staying between 1 and 4 all the time? Oh, he just moved up to 5. So between 1 and 5. Why is he doing that? And then not only that, just sitting here and it's a stream hitting numbers. Every stream, that's what he does. Again, he has 1,000,000 views. That's his channel. And he's got 1,000,000 views doing that. There's that 1M right there from a day ago of that. So again, you think this scammer isn't stealing my views and everybody else's and doing this shit? They are. YouTube is helping them do it. That's what this platform is promoting. Scammers. The very thing that all these scam baiters are fighting against. These fucking faggots are sitting here day after day promoting it on YouTube. Like, just the total slap in the face to any scam baiters on this platform. You just literally, just non-stop, just this. What is this? Somebody actually types, bro, at this point your phone's gonna crash. Nobody believes that. You're trying to rile it up, making it seem like this is this thing it's not. Nobody believes this stupid fucking comment in this dumbass fucking chat. Nobody believes that. You're gonna no what? Your phone can't handle hitting a whole shitload of numbers? You know your phone has a quad-core processor in it, right? For crying out loud. Yeah, riveting. But, you know, they're trying to scam this at 1. There's 1 viewer in here, guys. Guys, there's totally 1 viewer in here. There's 1 viewer. Just 1. That's real. It's totally just 1 viewer. So again, we are in the vertical swipe feed. You know, again, that's all we're doing. We're at my channel, scrolling down. Oh, look, the scammiest fucking bullshit. That's literally all I'm doing. I'm not looking at stuff I've looked at. I'm scrolling from my stream, and this is the fucking shit. The scammiest. Oh, look, that's that. There we go. There it is. There was a third person in here until I refreshed it just now. So what are we trying to pull? Who are we trying to scam? Me or the viewer? Because there was a third person in here just now until I saw it go. So again, who are we trying to scam? Me or the fucking viewer? What the fuck is this? Seriously? This is the most scammy shit I've ever seen. This dude ain't gonna eat that snail. He's sitting here pretending like he's gonna eat a snail and he's holding a snail. He's never gonna do it, I promise. Like, this is some of the most fucking rage, stupid fucking content I have ever seen. He's trying to rage bait people. It is fucking stupid though, because this fucking guy has 1.7 thousand people watching. 1.7 thousand. And when I scroll up, it's gonna be the pretty lady. Yep, there she is, singing her heart out, and she's got 186 people watching, and that's it. The hell's the matter with you, YouTube? If this isn't some fucking broken ass dumb fucking shit, I don't know what is. 1.4 thousand people watching this retard pretend like, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna eat this thing. And he's like looking out of the corner of his eye at his own chat. Look how fucking stupid this shit is. But 1.4 thousand for that. And we go to the pretty lady, and she's singing her heart out, and she's got 138 people. That's it. And they're clearly trying to get her stream shut down, which is what's messed up. YouTube is fucked up. Jesus Christ. So, you know, instead of promoting the stream, wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Oh, no way. This guy is streaming. Do you remember the ridiculous moron that lifts incorrectly? And he's the most scammiest fucking channel like I've seen, like this ridiculous shit. He's scamming. He's literally streaming twice. So not only are hundreds of people watching somebody incorrectly lift things, but all I have to do is scroll. Here we go. Ready? Oh, look, a second channel with a different name. And he's streaming the exact same thing to both. So this is the same. All I gotta do is keep scrolling up. Oh, look. Come on, man. What the fuck? And now there's a kid on the screen. How scammy is this? We're putting a kid in front of the fucking screen. Man. What the? Okay. I just found a third one. This is a third one. I think they just finished the stream, but this is literally a third fucking channel of these people. I went to their channel so that I could show you because it just ended. Oh no, it didn't. There it is. It's a third one. It's literally a third one. And it's the same fucking stream. Like, how scammy is this fucking bullshit? It's the third one I came across. How many channels can one person stream to? How many different fucking channels are you supposed to be allowed to stream to? Gee, I wonder. You can't sit here and monopolize the fucking streaming platform. It's highly illegal. So, like, they got fucking 3 channels on here pulling hundreds of fucking people each channel. Thousands of likes. Ridiculous. And then my views are being hidden very blatantly. There's not 2 fucking people in here. There is not fucking 2 people in here. What is this? What is this? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Like, just, like, why is YouTube filled with scams and that's what's being promoted? Like, for example, why would 700 people be literally watching a stream where 2 people are literally just standing across a table from each other? One guy looks like he really has to go to the bathroom or something like that. And their pants are like halfway. His fucking shorts are like. Oh, now he's taking off his shorts. Oh, I get it. That's why they're watching. So this is strip roulette. And when they spin that, every time it lands on him, he takes off a layer of clothing, I guess. They're wearing all these layers of clothing. Interesting. Yep, there she goes. So that's supposed to be the sort of thing where, like, they're taking clothes off. Like his shorts are already around his ankles. Like the whole thing is them taking clothes off. And this is what they promote. What in the actual fuck? They're just spinning it. Standing there, taking clothes off. That's all they're doing. Like, anytime it, like, definitively lands on one of them, They just take clothes off, I guess. Of course, it just did, and they didn't do anything. Oh, there he goes. He's taking his shorts off now. There he goes. He just took his. There we go. He just took a new pair of shorts off. And again, like he sort of moves, he fidgets back and forth, and his shorts like sort of fall all the way down to his ankles, and he kind of picks them up. Oh, there we go. He's taking them off again. That's you know, it's real riveting stuff. Let me tell you what. So the title of this stream that they're doing is Wisdom Hub Family. Okay. Again, that's the name of their channel, Wisdom Hub Family. And then it says is they do this all the time where they trick people into thinking they're a family or something. Um and again, this is just like it's just like a scam. It says Wisdom Hub Family is live for lifestyle vlogs, streaming and entertainments, plural, because entertainment uh is something that you can make plural. You can do that with the English language. Entertainments. That's how that works. Entertainments, guys, plural. Entertainment isn't something singular that you just literally say it that way. It's not pluralized at all. It's it's it is definitively something that you say, just entertainment, generally speaking. That is what it is. You don't pluralize it. It's not entertainments. You never do that. But you know. The title of this stream, Wisdom Hub Family is live for lifestyle vlogs, streaming, and entertainments. I wonder how many marijuanas they smoked. I wonder. I wonder if they smoked 20 marijuanas before this stream. I wonder if they're the dumbasses that wrote that meme and then they don't know why it's so funny. Like they don't understand. Like it's almost like they wrote that, the Indian scammers, and they have no idea why it blew up. They're just trying to, yeah, it, because that's ridiculous. 20 marijuanas. What does that even mean? Doesn't mean anything. 20 marijuanas. Marijuana is another one of those things. You don't pluralize it. It's already plural. Marijuana. Period. How do you pluralize it? It is itself. You can have many pounds of that marijuana and ounces or whatever. That's the plural. The itself isn't plural. Just like you can have a shitload of entertainment centers or entertainment places, but you don't pluralize the word entertainment. It is that description thereof. You don't pluralize that. They're just taking clothes off, guys. That's all they're doing. That whole stream is them taking clothes off. What the fuck is it? Is this really what I think it is? Is this really what I think it is? Oh my god. I think it'll. Is that so? This lady is literally laying on a bed, and that's what she's streaming. Oh, and now she stood up and she's wearing almost nothing. I've the amount of times that like I start watching and they change what they're doing. Like like it's kind of obvious that the scammer that's doing this is part of this network of fucking people. And that like, probably a lot of the views and stuff that are getting scammed away are actually my views and some other people's views too, where they're just stealing them and doing very scammy things like this instead of promoting our stream. So there's this lady and like all literally all she's doing and her entire channel is the same way where it's the same thumbnail the whole channel, and every title of every stream is join me in this channel. Like every, like pretty much everyone. Yeah, like she's not doing it now, but like she was literally just laying, so like she was just laying on that bed. She's just laying there. And like the stream is like set up. Like I mean, I understand you want to like do a sleep, like fall asleep stream or whatever, fine, but like look at what she's wearing. And like she'll get up once in a while and she's wearing almost nothing. And the whole stream is this. We're like, gee, I wonder what that is. Ridiculous. 845 people still watching this fucking stupid shit. It's literally still the same fucking shit they've been doing the whole goddamn fucking stream. Oh yeah, I already documented it, YouTube. I already documented it. Already documented it. So, as you can see here, they're saying that one person is watching the stream. So again, I am watching the stream now. I have come in the stream as of roughly, 30 seconds to a minute ago. And they were a little late with that, where they're trying to convince you that that my view was that second view. It was not. Again, they're just monitoring when I come in the stream so that they can add a view. They are removing all the views and just putting a placeholder, and the placeholder is only one. That's how malicious and disgusting this is. Where we're getting a lot of views tonight, and it's so fucking disgusting that I am actually in the stream watching right now, and there has been no difference, and I am documenting all of this. Where I came in the stream, and there was absolutely no difference in the view. I am literally actively watching the live stream right now. And they're literally lying about the view. They're literally just fucking lying about it. Literally lying about it. Yeah. I also just left the stream about a minute ago. Oh yeah, no, that was a minute ago. That was a long while ago. Yeah. That click you heard? Yeah. So again, that was way too long. So that's the point. And they know that. Yeah. That's the point. And you see how it comes back? 0 to 1. Yeah. So again, it's a placeholder. I'm not in the stream. I'm not. They just heard me click just now and thought that I went back in the stream. All I did was randomly click somewhere. I'm not in the stream. I'm not watching the stream at all. So, like, this is the point. The scammer is literally sitting here with that account as a placeholder, stealing all views, any trending, all of your data is being stolen for stuff like this. And, the point is, you know that. You know that because if you type my name into fucking YouTube search, what you're going to discover is you're going to discover um literally nonstop that there's another scammer promoting my content. There's literally additional scammers on this platform promoting my content. And this is my channel right here. This one. This one. That is my channel. That. Not the other one that the scammer wants me to promote. Not the other one that stole all of my content is promoting it. And then the second that I talk about it, there's a second concurrent in here and there's a like on the stream. Why are we doing that? Why are we liking the stream right then, right when I mention this? Why are we doing that? That wasn't on there until then. And now we're spamming the confetti. That wasn't happening either. That wasn't happening until then either. That just started happening. Why are we playing around with the like button? What's that? What's that about? So again, this is the again this is a scam channel. Literally just a scam channel from posting my content. taking it, stealing it over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And YouTube hasn't done anything. Like all this stuff of me doing martial arts and stuff, this is a scammer stealing it and reposting it. Or again, this is my channel, and this is, again, my martial arts content right here being stolen and taken. As soon as I want to talk about my channel and my martial arts content, look at what the views do. As soon as I talk about that. And then look, we have people liking the stream just for them to get removed. Oh, well, that's pretty funny. Do you wanna talk about some reel removal? Do you wanna talk about some real fucking removal? Trash tube? Is that Do you wanna go there? Trash tube? Do you wanna talk about some real removal? Trash tube? How about we show them what's really been going on? So here's my channel, and as you can see, I get thousands of views. Yep, 1.1 thousand, and probably more than that too. But 1.1 thousand, that's what that one says, okay? So, why is it that I get that 1.1 thousand and it just gets taken the fuck off? Hold on. We're going to get a better example here. Here's two streams back to back. AI Space 1000, Elden Ring 1.1 thousand. Oh, except here's a screenshot of that. Oh, now there it is 4 hours after, and they've removed over 1,000 views. There's the same stream 4 hours later with all these fucking views removed. Oh, wow. Imagine that. Fucking lying. Literally just lying. So then we see this other stream here, Elden Ring, 1.5 thousand views. Oh, wow, look at that. That has 1.5 thousand views. Oh, wow. Oh, it has 1.5 thousand. Guys, look. Oh, no, it doesn't. Now it's got 59 views. Oh, that's right. We fucking remove views and we give them to that other channel that I showed you that shows up with mine. That again, I got this scammer to surface. And he's literally just posting it now because he knows that he's done. Everybody's ignoring him. So he's doing to me what everybody did to him because he was unsuccessful at what he did. So literally, Russia is actually just going to kill him if they find him. They're just going to kill him. But he's not he's not Russian. He wants you to think that. Again, right here it is. 1,000, the most epic game you've ever seen. Do you think that stream kept that view count? Do you think that stream kept that view count? That doesn't matter because we don't have that screenshot for you. Do you think it kept that view count though? No, it doesn't. If you would go look at it now, it obviously didn't. It obviously did not. We can look at this though. 1.8 thousand. Horizon 6 is out. Windows is garbage. 1.8 thousand. Horizon 6 is out. Windows is garbage. 1.8 thousand. And then we're just going to go over here to this next one. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, Horizon 6 is out. Windows is garbage. Oh, 102 views. So again, lying, removing thousands of views all the fucking time. Okay, these are just screenshots of, okay, my channel after I've finished the stream. And by the way, why is it a very consistent thing to see? Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Let me find it. Let me find a good one here. Here's one. There's one. So I had just finished this stream 7 minutes prior. You want to tell me how the fuck I supposedly watched the entire stream? Even though I just finished it in 7 minutes? I just finished it 7 minutes prior. Yet, according to YouTube, it would have me and you and their system believe, because of that little red bar right under that fucking thumbnail, that I watched that stream to its entirety, start to finish, but only 7 minutes after I streamed it. Boy, that's some fascinating stuff, isn't it? Boy. Yep, right there I was on stream, somehow streaming right to you, right there. But, you know, watch the entire thing somehow. Right there it is. 7 minutes after 7 minutes after the stream, I'm taking this thumbnail. Right there it is. Yet YouTube, and it's not everyone. Look, it's not every, look. It's just some of them where they're halting the view progress. Oh, look. Tiny Glade, where I sat there and played a video game the entire time. They're trying to pretend like I watched that entire stream. Again, I literally didn't fucking watch the entire thing. Just like you see here. 7 minutes after I'm streaming. Oh, just the entire thing was watched. 7 minutes after. Why are we lying? Why are we trying to pretend like I watched this? Why are we lying? And as soon as these views were hidden for even a second, they started pushing the view count up. So the whole point is, when it's on the screen and everybody knows what it is, the scammer doesn't like that. The whole point is, the scammer doesn't want you to watch me. No, they don't. They literally don't like the fact that they were supposed to do this and just destroy my trending, and they really haven't done it. We're clearly still getting it. And they're just trying to steal it even more. And it looks like this. So, if I even go to this now, I'll bet you some of those views are gone or just removed even now if I were to go to it. I'll bet you. Let's see, what stream can we find that's missing some? They have been scamming it better. They have been scamming it better. So this one's gonna make it look like it's not showing any. Oh, wait. Oh no. See, they've been scamming it better. So the point is, we showed some evidence recently where you guys could really see that they were just removing mass quantity of views. Remember how we talked about, like, right in the thumbnail, you could see that, like, the view, even the concurrent view count was like literally close to the amount of total counted views on the entire stream. And that didn't even make any sense because that was a stream where we beat like the hardest boss and like all of everything. So why are you trying to sit here and pretend like my stream, the total view count on my entire stream is only somewhat close to you know, what we're seeing on a thumbnail for concurrents that were just in the stream for, you know, an amount of time, you know, at any given time at that 1 second in that stream. That's when that many people were in the stream. And you can even see it on the thumbnail. So that's bullshit. You know, like you can clearly see the bullshit with that. So here's the bullshit. It's right here. There it is. Right there. There it is. 85 views, 72. The stream is 10 hours. 10 hours. I did a 10-hour stream. 10 fucking hours. That many people watching. 72 at any given time. You see it on the thumbnail. And 85 fucking views is what they counted. 85. What's a lie? It's a 10-hour stream. Basically 10 and a half. There's more than 85 viewers. If there's 72 right there in the thumbnail. I mean, literally, that's just a fucking lie. You are lying. And then isn't this the stream when we go to the stream? They didn't remove the correct, like, there's more likes than counted views. I think so. Hold on. No, that was a different one. But they do that. They do that. See, look. Hundreds. Hundreds. Right there. So literally right there is more counted fucking viewers than the posted view count. And you're just lying. Taking off likes, they removed likes to make it seem more legit. They just remove shit. Lie about it. How are 136 different fucking people in there at any given time? And this was throughout too. Like it wasn't like sudden. Like you had this at the beginning too. You had like some bullshittery like normal. Like the 102. Like it started that way, you can see. Like they were bullshitting it. Bullshit. 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 So the first several hours were bullshit. And then all of a sudden it broke through. The whole point is people realized what this was. And so just at a certain point, you see how bullshit they're trying to make this seem? Like this really for 4 hours just nothing. Just literally nothing for fucking 4 hours. You're really trying to say that? But then just all of a sudden, cold turkey. Right there. All of a sudden. Right around that 6-hour mark. Bam. Bam. So, and you can see how quick it went to 0. So, like, that's them clearing out the stream where there's all these people in here, and then all of a sudden it starts. See what I mean? Going back down and then back to 1. So, like, literally, they just lie. They just clear them out. See, at the end of the stream, the same thing. We had that's a different that's all the way at the end of the stream. That's a different time that we actually had that many people in again. So like that also happened way back here initially. Okay. As you can see. All right. But that's actually like two no. Hold on. It's actually 4 hours prior, about 4 hours prior to what you see here. So 4 hours in the stream after that initial influx, we had another one. Or was all that? And it was the same thing where they clearly just cleared it all out. It was trending a shitload and then they just cleared it out. See? So again, why are you trying to pretend like there's nobody in here? Why are you trying to pretend like you're not fucking lying when you can clearly see, I mean, right even here, there's more fucking viewers. Like literally right even right there. There's more viewers right at that point in time than counted fucking views on my stream. Okay? I mean that's just 6 hours in right there. Okay? I mean, how many times are we going to reach that number? Okay? So you're just fucking lying. And then like all these times where you see the 0, yeah, that's the meddling around. Like that's blatantly meddling, obviously. That doesn't even fit. So like this is it sneaking through where he's trying to do something about that and he could only do something for so long. So like the point is normally he's shifting the goddamn fucking bit rate around all over the place. So the whole point is, now they're breaking shit to try to, make it so that, you can't even eat have a looped stream. Yeah, that's literally what all these people are doing on the platform. So that's the only time I did that where I beat Consort Radon, and then I did it with another stream where I beat Fallen Order several times. We did it with Fallen Order too, because I beat Fallen Order on stream, and a lot of people don't realize that I did that. I did it several times on stream. And this was similar where it was meddled with. It was 0 the whole time. 0, 0, 0. 2. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, like, that's pretty sad. So, when there's more, and that's why they're breaking that thing. That's literally why they're breaking it. They don't want it on the screen because they're trying to lie about the amount of viewers in here. It's literally just YouTube fucking lying about it. And I can't believe that, but it's the truth. Like, You should have seen enough by now to know that this is YouTube at this point. Like, YouTube's aware of this. Ridiculous. Did you really ask that guy that question? Did you really ask that guy that fucking question? What answer do you expect to get? So John Kiriakou posted, "Are you like he answers his like people asking him questions and stuff." And he posted recently, like, I guess somebody quoted, "Are you a CIA plant?" And he's answering most asked fan questions and stuff. Like, like, you really, why would you really gonna ask that question? Okay, let me answer that question with another fucking question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you something. If he was, do you think he would answer it? Uh, okay. If he was, do you think he would answer it? What a stupid fucking question. What do you expect to learn from that? What do you think he's gonna look left or up or down or right? And you're gonna be like, oh, I can tell he's lying because he looked this direction. Are you one of those dumb fucking people that does that? Because you're stupid if you do. Is this what you're doing? I sure as hell hope that's not what you're fucking trying to do because it's dumb. What a stupid fucking question. Now, again, he's just going to be like, no, I'm not. And again, if a CIA operative was a fucking plant on YouTube, they're not going to fucking tell you. Duh. But secondly, John Kiriakou has not been in the CIA since he spent time in jail for whistleblowing the fucking torture program. That guy whistleblew a program that, quite frankly, Donald Trump would use. So, is he a plant? Probably not. Probably not. No. Probably not. Um, is he being used by them and manipulated? Yes. That's what the CIA does, and he's probably aware of it too. So again, just, are you a CIA plant? I guess you can ask the question, but what answer do you think you're gonna fucking get, man? No? Yeah, I mean, like, what do you think he's gonna say? Yep, totally, you got me. Cover blown. You asked the question, I'm gonna answer honestly. Cover blown. You got me. Do you think is this what you think? Sounds like you got a stupid problem. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like you got a stupid problem with being stupid. I mean, this country's fucking stupid. They are. They are fucking stupid. So, it's not surprising. But, again, what the hell do you think this guy is going to answer? And why is this stream so obviously scammed? Just exactly 7. Why just exactly 7? Why do all of my streams and all of my channels sit here and get to a certain point and the views stop counting? Why is that? Why is that? And why is YouTube so fucking trash? Why is YouTube so fucking garbage that they have not processed this stream yet? This one right here? The one that I supposedly watched all of that I didn't? See this one that has the red line? I didn't watch this stream at all. I haven't even clicked on it. Never even once did I click this. See how there's no preview when I hover over it? Yeah, that means that it hasn't been processed. See how there's a preview? See how there's a preview? See how there's a fucking preview? Yeah. See how there's a preview on the stream even after that? Yeah. That means that this 1 hour stream, they're trying to run misinformation on the views. They're halting the views, and they don't want you to know how many people are watching this stream. I have never even clicked on it a single time, and according to TrashTube, I have watched this entire fucking thing. When? When I got off that stream and got on that other one that was clearly fucking 3 hours long? When I got off that one and immediately then got on this one that's clearly been so long that here we are 5 hours later into the stream and you're still trying to pretend like there's only fucking 7 people watching? No, you are lying about this, TrashTube, and you're not even fucking processing it. Do you want to see what this shit looks like? YouTube is like full of fucking shit. There's literally lying. They're not processing it at all. Here's what it looks like. Processing will begin within 24 hours, which is why I use that thumbnail to show you that that's literally all it says on my end of things. It literally says preparing to archive, and they haven't even started the process. That's literally what it looks like. It literally just looks like that. Just that. What the fuck? Why? Processing will begin within 24 hours. Why? Why? So, you know, you fucking, you can process, you can fucking process this. But not this one before it. Why? Why? Why are you processing this one and you haven't even touched this one? Why? Why does it say that I watched the entire thing? How do you even know? You haven't processed it. Why does it say that? I haven't watched it. Not once have I watched that stream. Nope. Haven't clicked on it. Just like you can see, I didn't click on these either. But this one apparently I watched all of that too. But I didn't. Literally never watched it. Never once. Not even, didn't even fucking touch it. Literally didn't watch it. Not even a single fucking ounce. Did not watch this stream at all. But the entire thing, it says I watched it. You see how this one has a partial bar? You see that? Yeah. That means I started watching that one a little bit for a various reason, for some reason. That's it. So again, that partial bar, that makes sense. Again, I don't watch all of my own streams to their entirety. I don't do that. So why does this say that? Why does this say that? Why is it that you're trying to pretend like I watched my own cleaning stream, all 4 hours of this? I never touched it. Didn't even touch it once. Literally never touched it. Why did you put a copyright on my WoW stream all the way at the end of the stream for no fucking reason? Why did you do that? All the way at the end of the stream for no fucking reason. Why'd you do that? The last 5 minutes, the WoW. Why'd you do that? Look, there it is. Right there. Right there it is. Do you want to see what it looks like? That. It looks like that. That. Yep. And here's where it plays. And remember when I was standing there? You know, the last fucking 30 seconds of the goddamn fucking stream. Basically. Yep. So there it is right there. From 229. So this fucking 30 seconds of audio. I'm sorry, 20 seconds of audio. 20, not 30. I'm sorry. This 20 seconds of fucking audio. 20. 20. So this piece of shit, disgusting WMG company. Let's see who this disgusting fucking piece of shit company is. Off of 30 seconds. Warner Music Group. You're trying to pretend like the Warner Music Group themselves. Headquarters out of Broadway, New York. CEO Robert, whatever the fuck his name is. You're trying to pretend like the Warner Music Group themselves actually had the audacity to sit here and watch my stream and then, you know, just right at this 20, just for this 20 fucking seconds that this song was playing, they wanted to copyright this. You know, it's again, it's World of Warcraft music playing in World of Warcraft. And, you know, this 20 seconds of audio, we're going to copyright that. So that way, every view and every analytics and everything that happens with that stream, they can get it. They're getting it. Isn't that interesting? Yep. So why is this why? And then why are you trying to pretend like the last time I did a vertical stream, we didn't trick this up and show you blatantly that we got more views? So why are you trying to scam this one and pretend like we're not? Right there it is. Vertical stream, 595 views. But we already know that's fake. We already know that should be a lot higher. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Do you remember when the views happened? That's right. Do you remember when the views happened? Yeah, hold on. We gotta wait for the chat to load. YouTube is so goddamn fucking trash. We can't close this until it loads. So we actually, again, YouTube is so fucking trash that we have to actually wait for a live chat to load before we can actually fucking hit the X button up here that's going to appear once it finally loads. Then we can close it and then we can actually do something. Because again, we have to wait. Oh, there it is. Oh, again, such a fucking piece of trash. Literal goddamn fucking piece of trash. That it takes that long to fucking load. YouTube is so goddamn fucking trash. And here's the continued goddamn fucking trash. Continued. Where we blatantly have already view removal here. There should be more than that, clearly. But you know, this viewer these views didn't happen here. This is a, you know, like some of this is sort of you know, like normal, but like we get that. You know, like that's what that should be. That's like normal, you know, horizontal stream. But, you know, when we start showing pictures of Donald falling asleep. Oh, look. Oh, look at what the bitrate was doing. Oh, look. And we're not playing a game. It's just a still fucking image. Look at what the bitrate was doing. Oh, look. And as soon as it did that, what happened? As soon as it did that, what happened? It was going up, but then it went down. They took it way down. That's what shifting that bitrate did. And they took it way down. They lied. They stole it. So you know why the scammer that's stealing this is saying that he's Trump's #1 fan? The reason he's saying that is because he's stealing views every single fucking time I mention Trump's name and I make fun of the guy. This piece of trash steals every single little bit of trending because he is the scammer that found out Donald Trump's real information. It's him. And that's what he's doing. He's scamming me. He's scamming my family, following us around. And that's the reality. Is this scammer is scamming Donald Trump. He has his information. He knows all kinds of shit about Donald that Donald would not want out there. And this is what's happening, where look at how low the view count says it is. This view count is this low. Single digits, basically, the whole time. Single digits, single digits, single digits, single digits. Look at this. I don't see any double digits. Do you? I see, like, basically nothing. 595 views. Yeah, 595. Yeah, and I even said that. I have said this before, where you're trying to pretend like single digits aren't hundreds of views or something like that. No, they are. We see this all the time. And this is the point. Only on this stream, where it was a vertical stream, the whole point is that tricked it. They started actually counting. So he was like freaking out, trying to slow this down, trying to stop it. So this is the result of what it would actually happen. We would actually get credit for those view counts. You know, like, again, the point is very similar length stream. Very similar length stream where we just talked about this. We literally just talked about this. Very, very similarly length stream. And, you know, if we go to it, it'll say 85 views right here, but 72 in the. So again, when we know 70 fucking 2 is in there, 70 fucking 2, why the fuck does this say goddamn 80 fucking 5, trash tube? What the fuck? Why? When I literally just went through the logic of the fact that this stream that we were just looking at, that's gonna display the goddamn fucking chat again for 3 fucking hours until I fucking have till it just loads, until I can fucking close it because YouTube is fucking trash. I just explained that this entire fucking stream had single digit numbers and is very fucking clearly at 595 fucking views. It's even a lesser stream. 9 hours. The other one was 10 hours. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking finally. YouTube is fucking garbage. I just got done basically showing you and proving single digit views, 9 hours is 595 something views. Okay? So then why the fuck is YouTube so goddamn fucking trash that they're trying to fucking pretend that a 10-hour stream, something 1 hour longer, should be 85 fucking views with 72 in the goddamn thumbnail. And there it is. We'll go to the stream. And there it is. 116 people watching at any given time. Yep. 85. 85. 116. 85. We already proved that single digit numbers are hundreds. 600. For 9 hours. Less than this stream, that's 10 hours. Single digit numbers for 9 hours is 600 viewers. That's what it is. So, what the fuck? 10 hours, and I had 100 at any given time, and this happened twice. This happened at the end, too. Let's scroll to the end. Oh, there it is at the end where we got having it happen at the end, too. Fucking lying. Lying fucking pieces of trash. So this is what YouTube is. They fucking lie, and this is why I call them disgusting fucking pieces of trash. Because right now, instead of promoting this, they're promoting sexual things and people smoking a bong and drinking fucking liquor. But instead of promoting what we're talking about here, they're promoting that. Literally lying and taking views, thousands off of streams. You can clearly see that here. Thousands. We proved that in the thumbnails earlier where I literally showed you my stream posting with fucking thousands and then removing this. You're a fucking piece of trash platform, YouTube, that promotes scams and scammers and doxes and sells people's content. The reason they're promoting dash cams and body cams and police, yep, you got it. Police name is on there, badge number, an incident number, a date, a court number, a person's name. There is so goddamn fucking much data in one body cam fucking YouTube video. One. This is why. This. And you wonder why cops are sitting here and they get shitloads of fucking money making YouTube channel this and that. They're not doing it right. They're not. Man, literally some of them just like blatantly uploading cams that just make citizens look stupid all the time and only show police in like the fixing good light and stuff like that. It is so goddamn scammy, and they're the ones with all the fucking content, all the subscribers. Literally, all the fucking like millions of subscribers are on some of these channels where that's all they're doing. Just this most scammy spam fucking upload this shit as possible. Where they didn't do anything. It just happened and they uploaded it. What the fuck? That's a scam. You goddamn fucking assholes. Endless fucking content. You just lying, making shit up. Meanwhile, right here, I beat the hardest boss in all of boss history. And I was trying to stream it. And you fucking lied about that. You lied about that. You fucking lied about the amount of fucking people that watched it. All because I won't sit here and become a fucking scammer. and trick and rig the system. You're trying to trigger that out of me. Where you want me to hack your system. That's what you literally want me to do. You want me to do this, and you want me to do what all these other scammers are doing on US soil so that you can sit here and do something about it. Meanwhile, you don't do jack goddamn fucking squat about this. Billions of fucking dollars being stolen from Americans every year because of scammers. And right here they are being promoted for sexual things, using children in their fucking content. It's disgusting. And meanwhile, I'm actually sitting here. I beat the literally the hardest boss in all of fucking boss history. Not gonna promote that. Nah. We ain't promoting that. Nah. Literally the hardest boss in all of boss history. There's entire news articles about this. This boss is so hard, there's literally news articles about it. So yeah, I'm gonna fucking stream that shit, and I'm gonna fucking talk about that shit, even after the fact. Because you didn't even fucking promote it the first fucking time. You lied about the views. Look, there's supposedly like 13, 16 people watching this. If you look at the concurrent counter at the time, supposedly that many people watched it at the time. They fucking lied about it at the time too. Yeah, that stream finished. They fucking removed all those. They fucking lied about that shit there too. The initial stream too. Just like they always do. They halt and remove view progress. Period. It's just like they did for my shorts. It's like they did for the lives and the uploads. I have a 1.5 thousand subscribers basically at this point. And I should have more. The scammer doing this, he ain't got jack diddly goddamn fucking squat. And he's reposting my content nonstop, getting thousands of views. That's me doing that. He's stealing my trending. All while stealing my content. So I want to remind you, that scammer is doing that, and he's your number one fan, Trump, because he scammed you, you fucking retard. He's your scammer, you fucking retard. Jesus Christ, you're fucking stupid. You attack the people that want to help you. And then help the fucking scammers. Imagine if you just listened to the smart person in the room and done what I fucking said. Even once. The smart fucking thing. Even once. Imagine if you had done that. You're not a fucking retard at the end of the day. You actually do something smart. Imagine it. For once in your goddamn fucking life, you dumb, orange, stupid piece of shit. Imagine it. One time you do something that's intelligent. Just imagine it. But instead, all you fucking do endlessly is attack your own people, divide your own fucking country, hire criminals, make some fucking bullshit excuse every goddamn fucking time. I was right about everything. I was right. Trump was right about everything. No, you're not. Nobody's right about everything, you fucking retard. Nobody embroiders a hat and wears it. No adult acts this way, you stupid fucking pain in the ass dumb shit. You're stupid. And you can't own up to it. So you literally sit here and help scammers because you don't know how to fucking deal with them because you're a pussy. You stupid fucking dumb piece of shit that should have been killed already. You should die, you stupid fuck. You don't deserve that office. Somebody should have already fucking killed you. But you're dumb. You're fucking dumb. So endlessly, other dumb fucking people get behind you. Other stupid fucking people get behind you. There's nothing smart about Donald Trump. There's nothing smart about, I'm gonna say something stupid. It's gonna be fucking stupid. Everybody knows it's stupid. I have no fucking plan. I'm just gonna say it's a plan. It's gonna be big and it's gonna cover everybody, and I'm a fucking retard. Because I don't have a fucking plan, or if I did, I'd fucking tell you what it was. Oh, that's right, because I don't fucking have one. But meanwhile, there's fucking people that are actually doing the jobs. Democrats. And you sit here and you go, Democrats. Meanwhile, you're dumb. You're actually dumb. Like, you have to create an entire name for Democrats just to try to get people to believe the shit that you are saying because you're stealing it from me. You are throwing misinformation my way and fucking with my streams because you're copying everything I do. You, Donald Trump, I'm looking at you, faggot. You, I know you're watching, you stupid faggot. You, faggot. You, Donald Trump, you. I'm looking at you right now, you stupid fuck. Yeah, you. You use illegal means to fuck with this channel because you are stealing my ideas. And you are running them against the desperate people. Every fucking time. Every fucking time I say something to inform people about you, you run mis and disinformation on that very fucking thing. Every goddamn fucking day, I watch it happen. He's a literal fucking criminal. Spying on people. And he is actually watching my streams. Actually. And the FBI is sitting here removing all evidence of it. Altering Windows logs. Fucking with YouTube. Literally just because the President of the United States wants to watch a YouTube streamer. All my views fucked with. Lied about. Manipulated. All because this fucking asshole retard wants to watch a YouTube streamer. All because this fucking asshole retard is an actual fucking asshole retard. He doesn't know how to do a goddamn fucking thing. So he suppresses me. He keeps me right where he needs those views to be so that people don't find out that he's siphoning me for information. He doesn't know how the fuck this shit works. He has no fucking clue. What a fucking moron. Why the fuck did you just start hitting confetti right now in my goddamn chat? Just now. You weren't hitting it before that. You weren't hitting it before that. Why right this second? Why right now? Why right this fucking second? Why then? Why right then? Oh, gee, I wonder. Gee, I fucking wonder. Oh, gee, I wonder how often the stupid faggot is sitting in the White House, literally on his goddamn fucking phone, watching my fucking stream like a goddamn motherfucking retard. Irresponsible, stupid fucking douchebag. You're not sleeping because you're watching my streams, you fucking retard. That's why he's not fucking sleeping. He's endlessly hanging on to every word I say. I call him stupid. I call him a moron. I say he's gonna get hacked. I say he's gonna fucking die. He hangs on to every fucking word because he's stupid as fuck. Instead of literally doing his job, he is watching a random streamer in Pennsylvania. Jesus fucking Christ! What a fucking retard! What a literal goddamn fucking joke! Abruptly ending my streams. All because this retard was sitting there scrolling through YouTube one day. Yep, that's all it was. And this retard happened upon my streams. Yep. And you know it was full well. You know. All right. This is here you go. You know full well it was this. It was the intelligent conversations where we're talking intelligent things. And, this guy, he's stupid as fuck. We're calling him stupid. And we're really putting this together very well. Each one of these is very well thought out. Very well thought out to educate you. Here's the bit rate where I'm talking about that. The more we talk about this, the more it got scammed. And you can see we were getting the views right there, but even then they were messing around with them. Oh, there, yeah, 737. So again, remember the stream, uh, MAGA ISIS or just MAGA Karens and all that. He was definitely paying attention to that. And there's a lot of information here where we just tried to educate people and talk about the seriousness of these subjects, and we're being just trying to be pretty informative here. And it's almost like the more educational and informative we got, the more our bit rate shifted around, the more those views went away, the more we were interfered with. And then right around here, there it is. Conservative Values 2025 and a 908. This stream here where we talked about what it actually means to be conservative. We talked about many things. Okay? But a lot of what we were talking about was the fact that Russia is very different than the Russia it used to be and was supposed to be after they declared an end to the Cold War and all that. And they just sort of started right back up again, just sort of lying. And some of that we talked about in here where it was just again the talks about what a conservative actually is and trying to educate people that the roles are reversed. Yeah, you people that call libtards and liberal people, you're the liberal ones. You're the ones that show up to your fucking gun touting bullshit fucking stuff, like where there's like somebody just talks about gun control or something, and suddenly you got to show up with your Kevlar and your M16s, and you got to freak out about this. That is a very liberal way to look at that. You are not conservative. There's nothing conservative about what you did about that. That is very liberal. Okay? You have the civil liberty. You have the liberty to be able to do that. Okay, you are being very liberal about your ability to have and brandish that gun. That is being liberal. It is not what you are claiming the liberals and Democrats actually are. Again, they're not actually liberal. They're not doing that. No, I mean, sometimes they are. It's usually free speech, but no. I mean, like, these people that claim they're the Republicans and conservatives, they're not. There would be the ones that are like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down on giving shitloads of money to billionaires. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? They would be the ones bitching about that, bitching about endless tax breaks to billionaires and stuff. That's conservative. Because you have a right to bitch about that. You have a right to complain. You have a right to want to, again, conserve small business and support small business. That's conservative. Not a bunch of retards that drive around with their trucks as fast as they fucking can. No, that's called liberal, you stupid fucking retard. And you're too goddamn fucking retarded to know that. So again, when I come on here and I try to do it right, I try to give you these intelligent conversations, and I try to do this right. And I start this way, but they intentionally fuck this up. They slowly get to the point where, it's blatantly obvious they're fucking with my trending and scamming this channel. You're like, you literally are so goddamn fucking stupid, you can't look up the definition of the word conservative and liberal. And you just blatantly use it wrong all the time. It's like the morons that spent the entire first half of my life. I hope nobody still does this. I don't hear regular adults doing this anymore, but I used to hear it all the time before the internet was so regular. One thing that I get sick and fucking tired of hearing is stupid fucking people literally misusing the word ignorant. You're going around calling somebody ignorant that's like rude. You're using it as like a term to call a rude person. That's not what the word ignorant means. You are ignorant. That's what it means. It means lack of knowledge, you fucking moron. That's literally what ignorant means. Lack of knowledge. You are fucking ignorant. Jesus Christ. And then so many fucking people are just so goddamn stupid. They're using it like that. Oh, he's ignorant. He's ignorant. He's just ignorant. What the fuck? Clearly, you're the ignorant one. Jesus Christ, people are stupid. So, you know, I mean, how many morons out there do you think know this? None of them know this. Literally none of them. You try to tell them this and they literally just resist it. They have no fucking idea what you're talking about. They will not comment because it's too far over their heads. That's too far. That is a very basic goddamn thing to say about politics. The roles are reversed. Liberal does not mean what you fucking think it means. Okay? You are a bunch of fucking libtards in your giant trucks. That's libtard. Moron. Moron. The conservative is the person driving the speed limit, trying to brake check you. Yeah, again, you shouldn't do that, but that's a conservative. Moron. 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 Jesus Christ, you're all dumb as fuck. You're literally sitting here saying Iran too. Iran. What the fuck? That's not how you pronounce that country. It's not Iran. It's Iran. There's an I there. Iran. Not E. There's no E sound in the letter I. That's the letter fucking E. It's the letter E, not I. Yes, it's a vowel. I know, they're tricky. I know. But again, Iran. I'll even take Iran. I'll even take that because it's far more phonetically correct than completely making up that the sound of the letter I makes an E sound. It never does that. It doesn't do that. You're a moron. You are replacing a letter with another letter. It is not Iran. It's Iran. You say that because you're stupid to recognize when you're hearing an Iranian say that, they're saying it like that because of their accent. You are so fucking uneducated, you can't recognize an accent. For the love of Christ. It's not Iran. It's either Iran or Iran. I'll even take Iran. I'll take that. That's better than Iran. There's no fucking E. The only thing in that alphabet that makes the E sound is the letter E. It's like when somebody says eggs. Do you know somebody that says the word eggs wrong? They just can't say it. They say the wrong vowel. It's the vowel again. It's stupid fucking people. Did you ever notice that? Some people say eggs. They go eggs. What the fuck are you saying? I don't know what the fuck you're saying, but you're not saying eggs. Egg. Eh. Egg. What's an egg? Eggs? What's that? Fucking pronounce your fucking vowels. You goddamn illiterate, stupid motherfuckers. And Trump, he's right up there with stupid. Now, this fucking retard, he can't fucking say shit. He doesn't even know how to fucking read. And he's president of the United States. He can't read. You know this, right? You know he can't read, right? Please tell me that you understand he can't read. That guy can't read. He can't. He could probably read like third grade reading. That's probably what he could do. He can't read. He could probably read a children's book. Again, the guy can't read. So, like you put a teleprompter there, you give him a script and he's starting to read it. He's going to start going off script for the next several months because one little word in that script or that teleprompter he couldn't pronounce. He sees a wonder of the world, and it's a national wonder of the world. It's our national. And he says it, and every American ever that's been here for their whole lives, they should recognize this. They should know how to pronounce it. They should remember it. They should, especially the president of the United States. And instead, 2, 3 times in a row, he sees it and he knows he's saying it over and over. He knows it's wrong. He just can't remember. That's where somebody coached him beforehand, but he can't remember. That's why he's doing that. Somebody actually coached him and he still said it the fuck wrong because he didn't even know about it. Swear to God. That's how un-American this faggot is. Yep, and of course we're talking about Yosemite. It just gets to that point and just Yosemite. Yosemite. President of the United States. So this fucking faggot is sitting here watching me from the goddamn fucking White House because he's stupid and he doesn't understand technology at all. Or he would never be doing that. Never in a million fucking years. He would never do that. If he understood how that technology works, he would never do that. Because not only are all these people now scrubbing all of that behind him just because he's doing it as a huge matter of national security, but they're incompetent people doing it. They're the people he hired. They're not smart people doing it. So they're gonna fuck up. They already have. Like, that's literally all that's happening. It's fucking retard. He needs to just die already. I just don't care anymore. When this guy is unaliving Americans, yeah, he is. That's on Trump's hands. Alex Preddy, Renee Nicole Good, they're on his hands. That's him. There's no other president does those things. That's him. That's on his hands. I mean, and you remember his response to that? His response to that was, anytime we do something, there's going to be hiccups. So American civilian lives are hiccups to Donald Trump. That's a hiccup. Lives. I want you to remember that. Your president thinks that your lives are just a hiccup in his little master plan to have ICE ransack fucking cities. Completely illegal, by the way. But you're that's a hiccup to him. What a piece of shit. What a fucking piece of garbage. And, this guy, by the way, looks like shit. The White House Correspondents' Dinner, he looked like shit. He looked like he was dying. This dude is like death. Sometimes I look at his eyes and I wonder how they're even open. Like they're like such a weird fucking angle. It's almost like they're trying to fucking shut. Like which is why you see him asleep all the time. So Donald Trump is a retard. And look, guys, we already proved how many people would be in a stream with single digits and stuff like that. 600 people, supposedly, right? Yeah. And maybe even more than that in that stream that we saw that. But single digits pretty much the whole time. 9 hours. That was 600 people. Okay. How many people do you think they're counting in this stream? How many views do you think they're counting? 63. Yep, that's it. Complete lies, obviously. 63. Just a scam. Literally just a scam. Literally just lying. Well, there he is. So, obviously you guys can go watch these streams still. They're still there, but like your view, don't expect your view to count. They're just gonna lie about that. And you know, we really put a lot of time into quite a number of these. Some of them are pretty long. Lots of conversation we had. Like we even talked about some pretty burning questions. Talked about modern scams too. Just like lying. Non-stop lying. Yeah. There's no excuse for Americans, especially rich ones. There's no excuse for you to be stupid. There really isn't. You have access to internet, education. You're stupid, that's your fault. No. This is part of the thing with the law is like that's partially what most of the law, like, you should be able to teach somebody about violence and stuff like that in school and what right and wrong is about violence, drugs, that sort of thing. But this is why, like, stuff like that you would not necessarily expect everybody to know should be labeled. Otherwise, you sort of cause a problem. Like a speed limit. Obviously, you can't just know what the speed limit is. It's got to be labeled, right? Right. Um, if you want somebody to not record, you have to state that. You have to put a sign, no recording. You can't just randomly say this and randomly remove people from your property for not recording. You actually physically can't do it. Otherwise, you have to put a sign that says no recording allowed. Otherwise, again, you are in fact recording these people that enter your store and your property all the time. So if you make a regular habit of kicking them out because they're recording, all while you record, and again, there's really no other reason you have for kicking them out. You just don't want them recording and they refuse to stop, so they're kicking them out. Okay. You're kicking them out for recording then. So it's actually illegal at that point because you're recording them, but then claiming that you can endlessly kick people out for record. No, that's illegal. You're recording all of their habits, everything they buy, every time. You're literally monitoring them every time they enter your property, but you're not allowing them the right to record back. That's illegal. It's insanely illegal. That is unlawful surveillance. It is. That's the definition of it. Because people don't think about it. They don't think that that's what you're doing with it. They just assume it's for theft. It's not what it's for anymore. It's data. It's data collection now. Flock, all that stuff. That's data collection. Walmart's doing that. Um so yeah, it's police stations and stuff too, but your federal government needs to step in and they're just not. So, all right. Um it is a public place. It is open to the public. During normal business hours, you can go there at any time, and it's busy. You can go there with any amount of people. It's not like they're going to kick you out for that. They love that, right? Yeah. And we've even seen evidence of streamers getting away with it, and some content creators getting even permission at times. So when we know flat out that, again, you record people and it is a public establishment, it's open to the public, the times where you are telling people not to record, you don't want them to record. You just don't want them to. You can't legally actually stop somebody from recording. Can't do it. So the point is, they have to ask you to leave. They can do that. But the reason and intent behind that is because they just ask you to stop recording. It's not for any other fucking reason. So that's a problem. And Walmart is getting away with constantly using the police like their own personal trespass system, where they're just trying to have people trespass just because they're recording and they have a right to do so. You should stop doing this, because any cop that enters that facility, they're recording too. They got a body cam. I could go in there and record all day on a hidden camera and you'd never fucking know it. But you're picking on the people that blatantly are showing you the recording. They have a phone out and everything. Why? Well, because you can see it. And the employees start bitching. Oh, I don't want him recording me at work. Sounds like you need to do your job better on getting your employees focused. In the modern day, if you work at a grocery store, you just should probably expect that people are going to be in there recording once in a while. Now, it'd be one thing if somebody was stalking you and visibly, like, obviously, regularly recording an employee. That's different. You have proof of that. But if you're just trespassing people because they're walking into a store and recording the prices on shelves and stuff, we know why you're doing that. Yeah. So, and that's what they're doing. You know, momentary price hikes and stuff like that. They see a certain type of person in front of that shelf. You know, something needs to be done about that price gouging. It should have been made illegal after what we saw what happened in COVID, where faggots can hoard boxes of tissues and huge amounts of wipes right when we need it during a pandemic, and then resell it for fucking $100 a box, and you'll buy it, and it's not considered illegal. That should be so fucking illegal. It's not even funny. I mean, like, the government gives you breaks and stuff like that, and all kinds of stuff on stuff that's believed to be necessities. You know, like healthcare and stuff like that. So then when they do that, why are you trying to pretend like we shouldn't be doing the same thing? You know, just like universally, where you just can't price gouge things. That doesn't make any sense not to do that. Where like you maintain a controlled market. That's called embracing parts of socialism that actually work. Like, yeah, democratic socialism, but it needs to happen. You know, like, you can't appreciate how much money these people make, this company makes. And they're actually like the fucking billionaire CEO actually gets a tax break. Jesus Christ. Endlessly, the prices go up so that they don't take a hit in the profits. Donald faggot ass Trump sits here and forces tariffs that nobody wants, but then you eat that cost because those stupid faggot ass billionaires, they're not going to take a hit on their paycheck. They're just going to raise prices. Walmart did that. No, they haven't been doing. They're evil, by the way. Walmart's a disgusting piece of shit, evil company. Period. They spy on you, they track you. Yeah. Your car will blow up in their parking lot and the police won't investigate. Yeah. They'll have endless parking lot crimes. Endless. And nobody does anything. Shitloads of endless parking lot crimes. Cars actually blowing up and police don't investigate. Yeah. And the amount of time it takes you to get from where you are to pick up that person that whose car blew up in a ball of raging fire. Everybody was gone. No police, no fire, nothing. And the amount of time it took you to get from where you were to that person, nobody's there. They're all just fucking cleared the hell out of there. Yeah, that ain't real fucking suspicious or anything. But some made up story from some black young women where they're all ganging up on a white family. They're racist as fuck. They hang out with nonstop black people. And again, some of the most woke ass fucking, again, I love Obama and everything, but just, the most woke ass fucking against Republican tattoo piercing LGBTQ fucking crazy ass people that you can imagine. This is who they hang out with. Like just dumb fucking people that don't get along with anybody else. So therefore that's who they attract. Nothing but fucking criminals, basically, that literally victimize and milk the system. Oh, pay attention to me, pay attention to me, pay attention to me, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Help me. Oh, I'm a young female. Oh, I was victimized. I need endless help. My life's so fucking terrible. Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. That's what this fucking country is like. That's what goes on in this fucking country. And that's what detectives do in the United States of America. They investigate morons. Like they'll actually listen to morons that make up stories. These are drug addicts that make up stories. They're on drugs when they make up these stories. They're trying to get out of trouble while they're making up these stories. And meanwhile, they're making up these stories, and these fucking retards that are detectives actually believe this, supposedly. And no evidence whatsoever, go around asking all kinds of confusing, weird, strange questions to random people so that random people don't know and don't know what anybody's talking about, and it's very random one-off things so that this can be manipulated. And just the subject matter alone is itself enough to um you know get a jury to agree with the lies that they totally made up. Where any white male should be concerned right now. Where this group of black females is going around lying about every fucking guy that they've ever met. Oh, I don't like him. Oh yeah, he's weird too. And like literally they justify this behavior now and allow these scamming manipulative piece of shit scammers to actually scam men and take advantage of them. All they're going to do is endlessly, if they have a friend now that has a boyfriend or something like that, they're going to teach them this method. Oh, here's what you need to do. You got to write some journal entry or something like that where this terrible thing happened to you, make it believable, right? Have a journal, just keep a journal, make it believable. Just start writing random shit in there that anybody will believe, victim shit and stuff like that. Just write entire things in there. And one day, once you're psychopathic enough to believe this yourself, you'll have a whole fucking journal full of just randomly made up fucking shit. And then one day you're going to go to a therapist and you're going to tell a therapist, boo hoo hoo, this thing happened to me. Boo hoo hoo. I'm a goddamn fucking pain in the ass to everybody that I meet. I have done nothing with my life. I have literally contributed less than something. Literally nonstop. All I ever did was bitch about, hair falling out, had all these problems where it's everybody else's problem. Oh yeah, oh woe is you. And it's all about spending shitloads of money so that you can have your hair and your makeup and all this fucking shit endlessly. But you're gonna sit here and you're gonna be like boo hoo, boo hoo, boo hoo, boo hoo, boo hoo, boo hoo. And you're gonna endlessly make up this entire fucking journal all along the way where there's these people that clearly are doing things to take care of you and do care about you, and you're just making shit up. You're just sitting here like, oh, I don't have enough of this and enough of that, so I'm just going to write another story, or somebody didn't pay enough attention to me today, so I'm just going to write another made up story about how I feel and just make shit up. Yeah. And literally just one day, they're going to be like, well, here you go. Here's what happened. See? It's right there. And then these people are so fucking stupid. They're gonna be like, "Oh, well, these other people, you know, they're saying, they're getting their So, okay, so you get literally, literally, there's matching stories up. Like no criminals ever have sat here and literally decided upon a story beforehand and plotted to screw somebody's life up or anything, But but you know, these fucking detectives that are genius, again, they're gone. There's no detective, there's nobody around. In a parking lot where a crime just happened, literally a car was fucking exploded. And nobody is there. Fucking nobody. Like, this car looks so bad, pedestrians are walking by going, what the fuck happened to that car? What the fuck happened? It's literally sitting there, a black fucking thing. Just black, fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, you better believe Walmart got that shit out of there quick. They didn't want that sitting there. But the cops and the fire, oh, they were not asking questions. They were not interviewing. They were not looking at footage. They were literally just gone. They didn't care. They had already decided why it happened. No investigation. None. Any expert that I show those pictures to says that it was an accelerant. Any one of them. Literally every one that I have shown that to said that it was an accelerant. Literally every single one. Not one of them said it was an air conditioner. And in fact, the people that I said that to, or the cops were saying this, literally looked at me like what the fuck are you? They really said that? And the car was off? Jesus fucking Christ. So these idiots like just literally committed a crime and covered it up. just like they're doing with the rest of my family, where they're committing crimes and covering it up. That's literally all that's happening. Because that's all that does happen in the United States. A bunch of fucking cops commit crimes and cover it up. That's literally all that happens. Because otherwise, my mom's car wouldn't have been blown up in fucking Walmart parking lot. And again, I would not have been able to drive from where I was to where she was. There should have still been people there investigating. Some of these cars and blow up with other people around and shit. And you just go, oh, you know, it was an air conditioner. You know, this could have killed people. Parking lot, pedestrians, civilians. Jesus motherfucking Christ, it was a handicap space, for crying out loud. It was right in front of the fucking building. No investigation. Oh, and when we call them and request the footage, I swear to God, the chief of police actually says, we don't do that. Swear to God. Lies. Actually lies. Yep, Pennsylvania. Don't be a cop and work in Pennsylvania. Yeah, you'll just end up being a terrorist. They're all terrorists, every last one of them in Pennsylvania. They're terrorists because they're literally violating your rights every day. Because that's policy in Pennsylvania, apparently. Your car blows up in a parking lot, you don't investigate. No investigation. You know, state police in this state are starting to concern me too. I reported this doxer that's committing federal crimes right on this platform to a state trooper. He came to my house and everything. They haven't done jack diddly fucking squat. Never communicated back to me, never called back, never literally did anything. Had to call him 3 different times, too. Had to call that cop 3 different times that day to make sure he was actually coming. But I called the state police 3 different times about this stalker. First cop did nothing. Second cop hung up. Third one, I didn't call. And it was now very obviously affecting other people. So now they actually sent somebody, but it took them all day. Yep. So again, the guy that's following me around YouTube, doxing my name and address. I'm sure some of you saw it in even some of the chats as I was showing you the chat. The guy typing hashtag free Nathan. Yeah, Nathan's my dad, the guy that was thrown in jail for no reason by these black scammers that were adopted from Haiti. And now they're just doing whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, because they're justified. Yeah, they just got away with throwing somebody in jail who didn't do anything. And so now they're justified. They're just going to go around and find all this shit wrong with all these men that are doing things and feel so justified. They're going to try to get them in trouble. They're going to make shit up. They're going to lie all the live long day. Why is this? Why did this start doing that right when I said that? Why did this start doing that right when I said that? Yeah, this emoji. This scammer right here that has literally been following me around, literally stalking, maliciously impacting my stream in a malicious manner, literally a fucking stalking piece of trash. Why would this be doing this right when I said that? Again, this is a stalking piece of fucking shit. This person is worthless, a worthless piece of trash. Because again, this is the same person that's been stalking me, causing all of this. Socially engineering, literally a terrorist trying to socially engineer this platform. Why would that be happening right then? I should also mention that one of these black scammers, again, that is Haitian, adopted from Haiti, not American, can deport these faggots at any time. Any one of these fucking assholes that wasn't fucking born here, that doesn't deserve to be here anymore for what they're fucking doing. The point is, one of these fucking assholes sat here and used my phone number, gave my phone number without my permission to a random fucking place as a reference. I was a reference. And when they scammed this place and didn't pay them what they owed them, I was getting non-stop calls over and over and over. So, you know what they're doing? They're scammers and they're using my information to conduct their scams. They're using my email, my phone number, my name, my address, because they know all of it. Yep. And it's 3 of them doing it. 3 different ones. Imagine that. In addition to this other fucking stalker. Imagine that. Interesting, isn't it? And then meanwhile, I can literally fucking prove that is the case. I can literally prove those things. Oh yeah. Um, and again, this place was just calling me nonstop till I finally answered, and I was like, "Hello? Why are you calling? Stop! Don't fucking call me. Why are you calling? You call nonstop. Why are you calling?" And they're like, oh, I'm sorry, sir. This is supposedly the number for this person. No, I know who that person is, and no, this is not their number. This is a cell phone number. Okay, do not call this number again. Oh, well, it's just that they had your number listed as a reference, professional reference. I'm really sorry. I had no idea. Yeah, don't ever call this number again. And they were just non-stop calling it. Because she didn't pay something, and my number was the only working number that they had that she gave me. She didn't give them any valid information because she's a fucking scammer. Yeah. I guess you should have listened to the person that told you that that place was a scam. Oh. And not only that, I didn't authorize you to give them my fucking phone number. You didn't ever ask for me for permission to give. I would have told you flat out no. I would have said no, no, do not use. How do I know you in any type of professional way? A professional reference? A what? Was that how are you using me? Doesn't even make any sense. So they're contacting me because she wasn't paying for this, and they wanted to try to find out some current contact information for her, and they're trying to call me to get that from me. Yeah. So again, that's pretty fucking scammy, obviously. But regardless, they still have my number. They got it from her. And she had literally just, yeah, that's fine. We'll just give his number out and say he's a reference. Okay. That's weird. You would have told you no. Because I would not back up your professional behavior at all. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm not backing that up. I have no idea what it is. Not. In fact, I would say that it's probably shit. In fact, I've heard the opposite. In fact, I've had a friend tell me that one of them tried to get him in trouble all the time when she worked with him at a restaurant. One of these three women that worked at the same place as somebody that was a friend of mine, um, she would always try to get him in trouble. Like literally every chance she got. And he's the nicest dude that would never even remotely, and it was sexual harassment stuff. It was. And he would never in a million, he doesn't even look at people like that. Like, this is the nicest dude like, he literally does, like, you look at him and you just know he's not like that. He's not even thinking it. He's like one of those guys where he's just like smiley and happy, and it has not, it's not, there's not a single ounce of hostility or negativity in the guy. Nicest dude. So, like, the point is, she liked him. So this is what they do to people. Or like, there's psychopaths that like all these guys, and when they can't have them, they fuck up their lives. It's true. This is literally true. This is literally all it is. Why confetti right then? You do realize this is on the fucking screen, right? Like, just right then. God damn, you are stupid. Just right then, they're hitting that confetti button, smashing it as fast as that. Oh man, oh man, right then. Jesus. Why does it matter? Why are you hitting a confetti button? Isn't it over and done with? Isn't that over and done with? Why hit a confetti button? What are you doing? Isn't that all over and done with now? and that just like sort of done. So why hit a confetti button? Because is it because you're being investigated by the FBI? Is that why? Is it because the FBI should be investigating you and deporting you because you deserve it? The amount of times these people said they wanted to go back to Haiti too. Like actually like said that. All right, fucking send them back then. See how much they like it. You know, these pieces of trash, they treat people like that. They play victim and treat people like that. But you got to realize they spent their entire lives doing weird fucking shit in this house. At all hours of the night. Sometimes they would show up drunk as fuck coming home, and I got to get up for work, and I literally behind this wall right here, they're all drunk as fuck being loud as shit, and I'm trying to sleep. I got to be up in several hours, and I've only been asleep for probably about an hour or two. Okay? And I work and they're fucking partying. And I'm trying to fucking sleep, and it's literally like 10 people in that fucking small ass bathroom. And they're talking about how wasted they are. They're all fucking being loud as shit, talking about they did a line of this and that. And I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ, shut the fuck up. I want to sleep. I'm trying to fucking sleep. So eventually, after the loudness doesn't go away, they're banging on the wall, they're leaning against it, the doors opening and closing, laughter so fucking loud they could probably hear it down the road. So eventually, I'm just like, would you shut the fuck up? Some of us are trying to sleep. It's like fucking midnight. Right on the other side of this wall. Just come barreling through the house all hours of the night when some of us got to work. That's what I fucking dealt with. When I was trying to do my job and I was in the workforce, I dealt with that. I would come home to them getting just whatever the fuck they wanted. Him buying them car after car after car for them to wreck it, not give a shit. And meanwhile, I'm working my ass off with the fucking beater I got. The car I barely had, barely fucking worked. Driving an hour to fucking work every day to deal with manipulative, stupid bitches that fucking literally make fun of everybody in that place and act exactly like those assholes did every time they came home. Just to come home to deal with that stupid fucking shit. And then, oh, the days where they weren't doing it. Yep, 3 a.m. My fucking asshole father is slamming doors left and right because he's all pissed off that he has to get up at 3 a.m. For crying out loud. You didn't talk to the one fucking dude that would tell you the exact thing that actually happened. You conveniently skipped the one dude that would just tell you everything. You conveniently skipped the one dude. Why is that? Because you didn't want the truth? You wanted the manipulated one? Every fucking day, they were doing weird shit. They would leave the bathroom door open every time they took a shit. I swear to God. I swear to fucking Christ. That is so disgusting. I would literally walk this bathroom, that one, mine. Every fucking time. I'm coming up the stairs and the door's wide open. Sometimes I'd walk halfway in. I'm, God damn it. You're literally taking a shit. Jesus fucking Christ. So meanwhile, when you fucking want to sit here and you want to claim that you, oh yeah, you, boy, you know, you had it so hard and stuff like that. Yeah, okay. How about, how about, um, how about somebody was forced into sodomy? How about bathroom and shitting stuff doesn't sit well with me? How about I don't want to see you ever fucking sitting in there and walking by a bathroom door? That's private. I don't want to see that. And I don't want to see you or hear you outside that bathroom carrying on and having a goddamn conversation right outside the fucking door when you can clearly hear that I'm taking a shower and I gotta leave that bathroom. Why the fuck are you having a conversation right here? There's a hallway. That's a hallway with bedrooms and one bathroom. That's it. They can go anywhere else in the fucking house. They can go into their room. They can go into literally the downstairs. But, you know, we're going to have a conversation conveniently right where we can hear a shower running. There's a closed bathroom door. Somebody's going to come out of there, and we're so fucking stupid. We're going to have an entire conversation with dad and like 12 other fucking people in the middle of a crowded hallway at the top of a staircase. Makes sense. Totally. There's 2 dressers there. You can't even stand there. Yep, you can't even stand there. It's uncomfortable. But, you know, that makes sense. Just in front of a bathroom, a random hallway. You know, just again, just like these stupid assholes would take a shit and actually leave the door wide open. So, you know, they ain't too concerned about privacy. They're really not. You know, you really think they're playing the victim? No, that's the point. You should have seen half that shit. Literally, every fucking time they took a shit, 2 or 3 of them would be in there. Every time. Or sometimes all of them. Yep, why? But then, not only that, again, women don't do that. Normal women don't go into the bath. They're going in there together because they're putting makeup on. They don't go in there to take a shit together. They don't do that. That's not normal behavior. And they always did this. It's so fucking weird. And always left the bathroom door open. I would literally walk by, and if I saw that shit, I'd be like, close the fucking door. And I'd like look the other way and reach in and like sort of pull it shut. And I'd literally hear them laughing hysterically, like it's funny or something, that I had to see that I had to look at it. Is that funny? I don't want to. I don't want to smell it. I don't want to look at it. It's disgusting. You violated me. You forced me to see that. Every day that you didn't close the door that's clearly closable. You're just like, oh, let's sit here with no shirt on, taking a shit. That's literally what they would do. They'd literally like take their shirt off and be in there taking a shit. No shirt or anything like that. So, you know, you want to go believe in anything that a bunch of ganging up victims fucking say, where they're on drugs. You know, this dumb fucking cunt, she took a bunch of pills, left a note, and then very clearly had like a way of like throwing them up and stuff. Like, it was all very obviously premeditated. Like, it clearly was. And the whole point was, this all, this all probably came out of that, where literally they're like, these dumb fucking asshole retard cops are literally just hanging on to every word or something like that. They're drug addicts saying anything to get out of a situation. What? They did the same thing when we kicked him out of here. That was what they went and did as soon as they got kicked out of here, because they were sitting here doing drugs in the front lawn. And they got kicked out for that because we cared. We didn't want them doing drugs on the property. That's sort of a serious problem. Okay? I'm not the parent there. I don't give a fuck. He should have been, okay? And the whole point is, yeah, they can't be doing that here. And so I don't know if it's like, they didn't feel welcome or they got kicked out, but it was more like they clearly went and played victim and all this shit right after that. That was clearly when it happened. We're clearly, they literally just do this. The three of them just agree to have each other's backs. It doesn't matter how much lying they have to do. It's a gang. That's what it is. It's literally a gang. Okay? So I've got news for you. People that care about each other call each other out on bullshit. They keep each other in check. And they can do so in a constructive manner. Sitting here and endlessly getting somebody's back and helping them get away with victimizing shit is not having their back. It's having your own. Yeah, it's covering for yours. You want that. Yep. Yeah. That's not what's happening here. No. You see, I call him out. I even say, no, he's a fucking asshole. I'll say that to anybody any day of the week. But he didn't do the things they're claiming. And even they said that way back. The point is, they were threatened. Supposedly. That's what they told us anyway. So you don't even know any of it. You just know this scammer's doxing somebody's information, and you look it up and you find this basic stuff where he was charged with something. So that's all you see. That's what the scammer wants you to see. That's what they always wanted you to see. It's such basic information. You don't know anything about it. You don't know what he was accused of. You don't even I don't know that. I just know that it was sexually related things. Yeah, I still don't know supposedly what the gravity of everything it was. That I have no idea. Isn't that terrible? So they didn't inform the public even after the fact. Even when they reported it in the paper or the news article, they said nothing. And I'm sure this has something to do with protecting victims. That's a lie. You can say what happened. It's public information. You're hiding public information. Now, you can protect their identities. Yeah, you shouldn't say their identities. You don't do that. You release the info though. We all know what happened to the victims of the Epstein bullshit. We know that. Unfortunately, we know some of their names too. That shouldn't be the case, really. But we know what happened there. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. We know that. We know what fucking happened there. Interesting, huh? Yeah. So meanwhile, this retard that's orange and looks like a used baseball glove. He's dividing us even more. Under a competent FBI, probably wouldn't have even happened. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Like Pennsylvania, they're a bunch of retards. They don't investigate anything. I mean, I even made a point to show you that Pennsylvania will put a bunch of stones on the road and call it fresh oil and chips. Meanwhile, you're driving down that road at 45, 50 miles an hour, and these stones are smacking against the bottom of your car, just damaging the fuck out of your car. That's Pennsylvania for you. Yep, just fresh oil and chips. If you start, never mind the fact that you could be on a motorcycle and you just start riding down that road at any point in time, you just wipe the fuck out. And it takes, trust me, it takes less than even a few seconds to get up to 60 miles an hour on some of those things. And you're telling me that's safe somehow? It ain't fucking safe. It's not legal either. You can't do it. It's federally incredibly illegal to do what you're doing, and you know it. And you know that a lot of the reason you are fucking with my streams and you started fucking with my streams in the first place is because I was driving around the area complaining about how Pennsylvania doesn't fix fucking roads because they don't. Because it's true. They literally don't. They will literally have an entire project. Yeah. Ephrata, 222. Ephrata from Ephrata 222 to Lancaster to the split. They will literally have that entire stretch of road ripped up, torn the fuck up. They will tear it up 8 million fucking times, but they'll never fix it. They'll tear it the fuck up, but they'll never finish. They'll tear that shit all up to pieces, let you drive all over it forever, destroying your vehicle, destroying all kinds of shit on your vehicle, but they'll never fix it. What the fuck's the point of that? If you can't fix a construction project in a year, you're useless. You're a piece of trash. No road construction project should ever span past 1 year. 4 seasons is enough. Yep, that was enough. If you're if from December of that year to December of the next year, you're still doing that same fucking road project, yeah, somebody's regurgitating your job for the sake of having a job. Yep. So, I mean, it really is kind of eye-opening seeing this move around like this at specific times, isn't it? Should be. And like, man, just the amount of times I went through shit for them, and it didn't help. It didn't do anything for me. What the fuck do I ever owe them? They were randomly adopted one day. And all that happened is my life took a huge leap backwards ever since that happened. Like, just from then on, I got no support from my parents from like literally anything, for anything at all. They was just all them all the time. Yeah. And trust me, I needed it. This is right when my teeth were starting to break apart, fall out, fall apart, right in my early 20s. Yeah. That was when it happened. Um they weren't giving a shit. They didn't care. They weren't doing anything about it, helping me out with it. I was still on their insurance. I didn't give a fuck. At least my dad didn't. He didn't care at all. Literally at all. He'll randomly give $30,000 to one of these three. No, he did. He's done that before. Just randomly get, here's 30 grand just because you asked for it. That's fine. But you know, poisonous toxins are entering my body because of the fucking shit that's broken, all the fucking decay and stuff. And he nah. Nope. This no. No. Now when I'm at the dentist when I'm younger, I can have a dentist sit there for an entire hour having a lady. I swear to God this happened. My dentist, I will never speak to that piece of shit ever again. That guy's a fucking piece of trash. Because of a miscommunication, he had an emergency call that he was not dealing with. I was an emergency. And he spent the entire fucking time of that emergency in a different room. He wasn't even in the room with me. He was called in there for me. I was the emergency in the middle of the night. And he wasn't even in the room. And my dad wasn't either. My faggot ass piece of shit father was sitting in the waiting room doing nothing. And I'm sure he could hear me because I was the only one there. And this dumb bitch, this bitch kept telling him that I just won't open my mouth all the way. I just won't open. Apparently, that's what she was telling him, according to him. There's a miscommunication. I swear to God, I was like, I wasn't even, I was like I was like maybe 12, 13. I wasn't that old. And I swear to God, she was trying to pry my mouth open. You know the really big x-ray things that are like this? I swear to God, she was going to unhinge my jaw. I kept telling her my jaw will not open any further. She just would not take no for an answer. She just kept, she's like, you're doing that on purpose. Like, what the fuck, lady? You know you can kill somebody unhinging their jaw, right? She was literally trying to, and I knew this. Even then, I was scared to death. I was literally scared. Being tortured in a dentist chair by the nurse. She's literally a fucking dental assistant and she's torturing a kid. And my dad didn't care. I literally ran out, crying, curled up in his lap, and he got visibly pissed off that I did that. Tried to push me away and was just really angry that he sat there for 2 hours with no updates. He was pissed because he sat there for 2 hours with no updates. He wasn't angry with, he said nothing the whole rest of the fucking car ride home. I sat there crying. No support. Went home, tried to sleep. My asshole brother that was sleeping above me in the room literally bitched that I was crying. Yep, told me to go to sleep. But meanwhile, the stupid fucking cunt at the dentist's office just tried to fucking unhinge my goddamn fucking jaw. And my faggot ass piece of shit fucking asshole dad that calls has the audacity to say he's my father gets pissed off that I come out and curl up into a crying ball in his lap. Because this asshole never told me he loved me. He never kissed me. He never hugged me. Whenever I had Christmas and I was opening presents, he was visibly with a side-slanted face, pissed off that I was opening gifts that he was buying and Santa Claus was getting the credit. He was visibly pissed off. What a fucking asshole. And then those bitches come every day. He gives them everything they want. Everything. And then they wonder why I act like this. You wonder? Because this shit, all this shit I did, you stupid fucking assholes. I had a job. You were busy in fucking school. I had a job. I literally went to fucking school. I graduated. And then literally that summer I got a fucking job. It didn't take long. Yep. Then I had another one. Oh, and then I had another one. And then another. And then another. And then another. And then another. And then another, 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 and then another. Yep. Dead end job after dead end job. Like I fucking told you. Where I worked for what I had. I sometimes had 2 of them. I had a fucking business. I tried. And this is the shit I get. They get to move out and abandon her. And pretend to be all on the side of the black people. That's what they're doing. They're trying to pretend to be on the side of the black people. But really, that's what it's about. And meanwhile, my useless piece of shit older brother sat here for 10 fucking years. No job, did nothing. Sat in that goddamn room across the hallway and did nothing for 10 years. While I worked my ass off. So yeah, excuse me when I am fucking pissed off at that stupid fucking situation. How goddamn fucking stupid that is. You don't look at that and recognize how goddamn privileged these black people are, where they can play the race card in this modern America. That's what we're talking about. Look, immediately we get this. Immediately. Look at this. Look. I can say black all I want. Black people, black people, black people. Fucking black people. I can say it all I want. What the fuck's wrong with it? Black people. Do you think this is racist to say the statement black people? If you do, you are probably racist. Just to let you know. So again, why immediately this? Because you're fucking racist? You want me to look that way? Just like you do with everybody else? Where you do this shit, this type of thing? Oh, that's racist. You can't. Why? I'm white. I'm a white person. Donald Trump, he's a white fucking person. He's not orange. He's white. That motherfucker's whiter. Don't trust it. He's whiter than me. Yeah, he's so goddamn white. He's got purple veins on his cheeks. That's why he's got orange shit. Yeah, you'd see giant purple veins right here. That's why. I know, because my fucking grandmother had him. He looks a lot like my grandmother did at that age. Yeah, he looks like a fucking woman. Yeah. Yeah. So, black person. Say it all I want, black people. The whole point is these people right now, if they want to, they have the opportunity because of our culture the way it is to have that card ready to play victim with that card, and they are doing it. Okay? Now, white people, they can't do that. Nobody's gonna fucking buy that shit. So they can't do it. Right now, cops will immediately jump all over anything they can to imprison a white person when it's whites versus blacks because of the huge amount of racist profiling cops have been caught doing. So, what they're doing in Pennsylvania is they're getting a bunch of fucking racist white cops together specifically to run misinformation so that you don't want to throw these guys in jail. They're literally just getting together and finding this shit and spinning it their way because it's the most racist, obvious bullshit you've ever seen, where blatantly these three are racist. They're just racist against white people. Like, you literally see it. Um, I never like the whole point is like I always, anybody asks me about it or something like that, I always try to speak good about them and just say, nice things. But anymore, I'm not going to do that anymore. Definitely not. But that's what I always used to do. Because that's what you do. So that's how they get their good reputation off me saying nice things. Because I'm the one that worked for that. I networked for 10 years into that town that they live in now. 10 years I spent networking, positive vibes. 10 years getting to know people, run a business. Yeah. So they got there. Oh, they already have it made because I did that. So all they got to do is say they know me. like using my phone number as a reference, where I'm a business owner in that area, and it does look good for them. Yeah. Yeah, actually that where they use that is only right down the road from where my business was. Yeah. It was not far at all. It was very close. Oh yeah. Yep. So the point is they did that shit on purpose. It was all about that. It was all about, like trying to find anybody that might cross over and know, me and stuff like that. Like it was literally always that. Where they're trying to, they knew I was a martial arts instructor. They knew that. And my older brother, he never fucking amounted to he didn't even have his he still doesn't even have his driver's fucking license, to my knowledge. Like, look, there are some people that I guess can get away with that, but usually it's rich people that have somebody driving them around. Um, it's like the whole point is this, like, if you just knew, you'd know. Like it's always one lie after another with these people. You can't even count on anything being accurate. They all of them lie. And, maybe the one that doesn't, I'm not gonna mention them because, they don't didn't do anything wrong, so why would I mention it? Yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't have other family either. You know what I mean? So, like, the whole point is, like, clearly there's reasons why I'm mentioning this one. Well, because the scammer that lied, and probably to authorities, surfaced. It's that simple. I was running misinformation, doing my normal thing, and they surfaced, showing exactly everybody who they are. They did. You saw it. Again, anybody that randomly joins in with a scammer picking on somebody in chat, that's a fucking bully showing up to do that. It's not somebody that actually cares. They're showing up to do that at that time. That person didn't ever care. I don't even think I ever recall them asking me how I was doing ever. I remember them plenty of times asking me what I was doing. Um, but like this person doesn't think like that. They don't care about people. They think about themselves first. So like that's what you have to realize about this person. Not very selfless, very selfish. Like everybody needs to maintain a certain amount of that, obviously, or you don't, you're too selfless. But there's a certain, like, I mean, like, there's just a certain point where, you get what I'm saying. And You know, the whole point is if that person actually ever did care, well, then they would have messaged privately like they claimed to, and they didn't. It's just a blatant lie. It's not like they did that normally. They don't. And not only that, why would this person do that? Yeah, I'm an adult. I am actually the martial arts instructor here. So if anything, I would probably end up doing that for him, not the other way around. We're clearly something happened. He's trying to like look a certain way because that's just how he is. I know that's how he is. That's exactly what he does. I have been wronged so much by my family. It's not even funny. Not even. It's despicable. Really is. So it's you got to remember. You got to remember that. Oh man. Look, we got these records here that I got to put back now. Look, the whole point is it's not racist to say black people. There's nothing racist about that. It's an identifier, guys. Stop being fucking stupid. Like literally just stop being a fucking retard. If you don't think that shit's funny, there's something wrong with you. Like if you watch this and you keep watching this and all you can do is be nasty, you are here to hate watch. Get the fuck out of my stream. Don't ever watch this stream. Don't ever fucking come back. In fact, literally go spend the rest of your life. Just go spend the rest of your life thinking about how worthless you are. Because again, you're not adding anything to anything. You are literally just choosing to watch because you specifically don't like it. And, you know, your feelings and everything. So, you know. Again, because, you know, that's normal behavior, right? Totally. Seems like normal adult fucking behavior. It does seem like exactly the type of behavior that would exist when somebody's family is harassing them, though. And there are several members of that family actually committing the stalking and harassment themselves. Yeah. And I do have a lawyer, actually. Just to let you know. Because many times you've said this in chat or something like that. Just so that you know, I'm in. You're in for a really, really rude surprise one day if you think, boy, that guy, he can't wait. Trust me, he can't wait. No, this is the sort of thing where, like, there's so many people that have taken advantage of me. It's literally it's literally just that. It's literally just the fact that, like, at this point, you can see, like, in plain as day, there is so fucking many people taking advantage of my talents. Even wholly aside from the fact that it, you know, um, these skills that I have are worth 65, 70 to $70 an hour in private tutoring sessions. That is literally what they're worth. And that's being generous. So, I mean, like, the whole point is you a lot of people pay 100, 200 bucks for just one session for somebody that's a professional, knows what they're talking about. And so just the level of martial arts instruction that I would, am able to give, uh, that's, you're really not gonna get that anywhere else. You're not gonna get that. I mean, you're not. You're really not. You're not gonna find it, like, basically anywhere. And so, it's the sort of thing where it's a very sought after, and useful skill for sure, and of the highest caliber. So, when I have that to speak about, and I can prove it, it's the sort of thing where, everybody that knows that's been sort of harassing you from the shadows suddenly tries to kind of get in the way of the thing that you're doing, that shows everybody that, you know that thing that I was just referring to. So, all right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? So, since Donald Jackass piece of shit Trump looks like a used glove, and his FBI is such a fucking pain in the ass piece of shit, that they're the reason all this is happening, really. Let's just spend a little time here, shall we? Let's just spend a little time here, shall we? And then maybe we'll get to the shit some other time, but you know, wow. Wow. I see what you're doing, right? You do realize that. You do realize I see what you're doing, right? I can see more than you think. See, like, there's a reason I know this shit's broken. There's a reason. Yeah. Like, you do realize I can see what you're fucking doing, right? Like, I can compare it. There's a reason I can do that. Yeah. So, like, My entire channel does not look correct. It is scammed. Everything's wrong. I don't have correct buttons. Shit's fucking blatantly zoomed in or scaled improperly on my channel. Like, literally, I can't even see certain buttons. And you're sitting in here actually just every goddamn stream spamming that fucking confetti button. Like, I can't see that goddamn IP address. Every fucking time you do it. Every time you do it, I can't see your IP address. Are you stupid? Or like just literally in here trying to fucking get caught spamming the confetti button. You know I can see it, right? I can literally see your IP address right now. I can fucking see it right now. There it is again. There it is again. Oh boy. Boy, you are just so fucking stupid, aren't you? How many times are I gonna call you a fucking retard for you to stop? Is it gonna take more than that? More than just calling you a fucking retard? What other names can I possibly call you to get you to fucking stop, you fucking retard? I've already called you a retard. Your face looks like a used glove. I've said that. What else could I possibly fucking say? You're fucking stupid. Like, you are dumb as shit. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take care of some stuff here. With the amount of times these little concurrents are blatantly tied to a mic monitor, it is just absolutely unbelievable. Well, that is a lot of confetti for somebody just hitting the button. Yeah, hey guys, didn't you know? Apparently showing, still images of Donald Trump that are just like AI still images, like little cartoon images. Apparently that gets thousands of views. So, again, remember this isn't even just the same image the entire stream. We're actually changing it up here and giving you like riveting thought-provoking actual political stuff here, like it's not even it's not even just a still image. We got different ones, and we got like political conversations here, legitimate arguments. So actual thought-provoking stuff here, not just goddamn Trump dressed like he's some fucking biblical time or some shit. What's Trump drinking? Durkity dur. And then this random black dude shows up in the top right fucking corner. And the only reason I mention that he's black is because I really want to just drive drive home, I really just want to drive home the fact that it's not racist to just mention that somebody's black. There's nothing racist about that. That's okay. You can do that. I have a question. Why are we trying to intentionally cause things that in an error report would show up in a Windows error report, where previously in the very most previous day I was talking with Google's very own Gemini about this exact fucking thing. And conveniently, this is the exact fucking thing that you intentionally just caused on my stream that hasn't happened in I don't even know how long. And you somehow intentionally caused it and got it to happen even though it shouldn't have happened. And again, this is something that I mean, we're talking years this hasn't even happened. Where you're intentionally getting this to happen for Windows error logs to try to cover your fucking tracks. Where we're sitting here and we're talking to Gemini, creating a very obvious digital trail of what's going on here. And Gemini, it's like, yep, this shit's fucking broken. And here you are causing something that we definitively confirm with Gemini is not happening, hasn't happened. And I can very clearly, plainly see whether it does or does not at any given time. And then here you go right away, just right after. Oh yeah, I think it's pretty funny how many times this happens. And look, guys, the views are bullshit when we're in a swipe feed, literally a fucking the it's literally called a fucking Vine for a reason. Okay? The whole point is that you are in that feed. Any given time, someone could just come right across your stream. Okay? So the whole point is like it's like a Vine of streams, okay? You're swiping. So why wouldn't there be different amounts of people in here and be very different amounts of people? Where it's not just like again locked at a number. Gee. And remember how we just saw a like come off, it went from 2 to 1. just like we always see with this bullshit. And from 5 concurrents to 7 immediately when this happened. So 2 likes to 1, and then from 5 concurrents to 7 the exact same time. Well, again, this is just complete manipulation and keying in of numbers. Honestly, who can sit in a stream and just hit the fucking confetti button that often? Who can do that? Think about it. Who's got Think about it. Who's got lots of time on their hands? Hey, did you guys know? I just figured I would let you know and tell you this in case you didn't know it. I just figured, in case it wasn't obvious, I would state this. Okay. Um, but just stating that John Stewart, John Stewart, um, he's a white guy. Yeah, I just thought I'd let you know that John Stewart is a white guy. He's white. I know I know people are super triggered by, somebody just randomly mentioning race, for some reason. Not really sure why. But you know what I mean? Like it's not like I have a black person in front of me and I'm talking to them or anything. Like again, I'm not being intentionally racist to a black person. Um Again, I'm very clearly just stating the fact thereof. Yes, stating it, but again, it is a fact. So, you know, I mean, unless I say it with anything else, it doesn't have those connotations. Again, I could see if there was a black person here and I was just like deciding to talk to them about, black person things and stuff, has started saying stuff like that. Like, okay, yeah, that'd be a little messed up because that doesn't make any sense. There's not really black person things, and that does sound racist for sure. And then again, choosing to talk to them about things that you would ask differently, well, that is racist. And I've said this before. I shouldn't have to explain this to you guys. I don't, in fact. The problem is I do feel that I need to explain it to the retards that are out there because there's a lot of them. And I do feel like I need to explain to you that if you're an adult, I can't bully you with words. Unless I'm in public with you or around other people with you. Me sitting here saying this over the internet as a generalization, or even really, I guess, directed at somebody, if they're a famous person and people are around them when I say it and they're watching, I suppose those parameters, it would make sense. And I certainly have never meant for that. Other than Donald Trump, fuck that guy. But um again, the intent obviously isn't that. And you know, you yeah. There's a difference between between doing it in person randomly and treating people like that. And then doing it also, in a comedy setting or in a setting where you know it's going to happen. Okay? Shouldn't have to explain these things. Oh, I wonder why this went down to like one like. Wonder, I wonder why like randomly all these individual different adults are are removing likes from the stream. That seems kind of odd and strange. Like odd and strange. They're separate things. I don't know why I said that, but it does seem odd. No, they're the same thing. It does seem odd though. It does seem odd, oddly strange, an oddity, if you will. An obscure thing to happen. So, uh, obviously, it's not. Obviously, we see this all the time. We talked about this. There's a stream we talked about recently where they still didn't remove like the point is they're removing views and likes. They try to do this. They try to do this in such a way that you don't notice, but a lot of times they're just doing it. And again, um, not really sure why, except for the fact that this other scammer is stealing my views and sort of doing that too, and like tricking their system. So, like, the point is that like I obviously I obviously get a lot of fucking views. That much is clear. Like clearly there's regular traffic all throughout here. Clearly people know who I am. The scammer just wants people to not realize that for some reason. Um but yeah, I mean what you have to realize is that this person is doxing all this initial information about like all these different people. So like me mentioning people and stuff like that, like a lot of that is just essentially trying to um throw off what they're doing because you know they're trying to focus on disinformation and stuff like that that um just is not the stuff that you want to even focus on, and it's very invasive when again, like the whole point is like it's blatantly obvious YouTube is doing this, or it's literally just them. And like the whole point is like that was several times I got them to stop. Where like it was like again me calling them out and bots spamming my chat with malicious fucking shit. But again, YouTube, the point is they clearly pay this person. Like they're clear like you have to understand there's clearly something else going on here. It's not we're not talking about just trolling. We're talking about um a real network of data mining, very similar patterns, many people doing it, not just the one person. It's not legal or good for you or anybody at all. It's extremely bad for the next generation too. They're growing up into this, and if any one of them has an online presence, all that's going to happen is this, all this shit you see here, where like they're going to endlessly not have an answer for anything. Everything's going to break. They're gonna get endlessly put down. And they're gonna have to file a lawsuit. Now, there's been many times where, like, it's blatantly obvious that, well, all right, I'm not ready to say that yet, so I'm gonna shut up about that. But uh, you know, regardless regardless of what I was gonna say, um, the patterns of the person showing up, removing all the likes, but then having the concurrence really high in here, like higher than like their normal bullshit, higher than the normal like 2 and 1 they're trying to convince you are in here. You get what I'm saying? Higher than like like a really small, number. Um but essentially removing likes to not only get me to talk about that, because then all that's what you're going to hear is me talking about that. But again, um not people sort of counting on people, um maybe not necessarily having been around long enough to see all of it and see what's been going on, um and really kind of understand the gravity of what that means necessarily. um so here's the question you should be asking yourself: how long has it been going on, and how many other people on the platform know about this that are big streamers and might be manipulating it, and how many people are unaware of it happening, might be big streamers and are being manipulated by it. Like, by it versus manipulating it. So obviously we know, like, there's some obvious ones that would never do something like this, like, we get that. There are. But there are also ones that are very narcissistic and have those tendencies, and I would not put it past certain people to think that they're all absolutely entitled to all of somebody's views. Like, again, there's no singular reason why you'd be entitled to that. Like, as a scammer or something where you're just stealing all of somebody's content or views or something. There's no singular reason why you would. You know what I mean? Like, it's just incredibly messed up. You didn't do that. You're just stealing. You Why don't you make a video about how you did it? Yeah, you don't even have to be like, well, this is how I did this. You can just be like, well, this is how you do this type of hacking, and you could educate people instead of doing it. You stealing somebody's content, you could sit here and educate people. You think about how you could be doing that instead of being a fucking piece of shit. Like, that's the point. Like, all you know is how to think like that. Somebody taught you that. That's what you're surrounded by. You're not sitting here and trying to be better. You just want to be a piece of shit. You want people to be miserable. That gives you solace. Yeah, that's what the hell. Why not try to make somebody happy? What the hell's the matter with you? You just go around want to make everybody miserable all the time. Pay attention to you. Confetti. Pay attention to you. Confetti. It's not your fucking stream. It's my fucking stream. And I can't even grow it because you're stupid ass. Pay attention to you. What a fucking asshole. For the record, I don't condone attacking the president. Do not attack the president. You're a fucking retard if you try to do such a thing. Don't be baited to do such things. You are fucking stupid if you do that. Don't be fucking stupid. I hope that fucking son of a bitch dies of his own goddamn natural causes. Yeah, you see, after Donald jackass Trump sat here and bombed a child's school, a children's school in Iran, literally a children's school in Iran, after he literally bombed a school. I don't care anymore for his well being. I just do not fucking care. Fuck that asshole. What a piece of fucking trash. You don't get to command the greatest military on the planet and then say that that's a mistake. You don't get that luxury. That's not a mistake you can make. You don't get that. What a piece of shit. Every single one of those precious lives, those young precious lives gone. What the hell? The fuck is the matter with you? What a fucking piece of garbage. Oh, by the way, YouTube, fuck is protected speech and YouTube is a public forum, you stupid fucking assholes. Yep, especially when your stupid fucking bitch asses are gonna sit here and dox my fucking street address for 7 months at a time. Dox it in chats with thousands of people watching. Name, real names. Yeah. You're literally doxing people on purpose, YouTube. You do it all the time. I'm not the only one. You harass and stalk people. They call you out. And you continue to use these scapegoats. You know, again, this is not a one-off thing. And maybe the one-off person that's doing this to me thinks it is. So, like they're, like they actually are that dumb. They actually think it maybe, but I don't think that's the case. I think this person does this to many people. And I think that like I was just the difficult one to do it to. And I still got this person to surface. Gave enough information to YouTube, they could easily shut this person down. They didn't do it. So what does that tell you? Yeah, things only broke worse for me. Got worse for me. And there's no justification. Why? Because I say fuck a lot or something? That doesn't. No. Nah. Doesn't matter anymore. And it's pretty like I mean you can hear that almost anywhere now. Who said it recently? I forget who said it. Like everybody's saying it now. Nobody cares about that anymore. Um so, like there's just no justification for any of it. And I'm sure there's probably endless ones, but there's really not. You can't scam someone's channel and constantly try to create reasons to never process their streams and just let another scammer impersonate you and constantly repost your content. Again, if I submit takedown requests, This will give the scammer all of my personal, private, identifiable information. Anything they don't have, they're going to get it. Because those forms gives it to that other party. That's what it does. I mean, like the fact that they actually built, you know that, right? For all you out there that run other channels, maybe you should be aware of how YouTube does this, because you may not. You may totally just like not even realize this because you look over it somehow. I could see that. I could easily see that. That's not stupid. That's just overlooking some. That happens all the time. So here, let me explain. If you submit a copyright takedown request, somebody's using your content, you don't like it, you can do this. But if a single piece of information is wrong, they threaten to delete you. And not only that, they will actually give all of that information, your personal private, you have to put your name, address, email, I think maybe phone number too. There's a lot of stuff on there. It's illegal. I think those are legal documents at that point, and you are legally having them, essentially take this down. And so it gives them, they just blindly gives this other, they're not confirming that they're not a scammer or anything. It just gives it to them. That's not correct. Like in real life, when you serve somebody papers, you actually have to confirm you're serving the. You do realize that, right? That's part of it. So like that's actually like, you know what I mean? Like there's people for that. I'm pretty sure. I remember a character in a movie playing a role kind of like that. So like again, there's these things that we know about and then we normally do, and YouTube just, it's sort of like they're just like, nah, we're not gonna follow the law. What's that? And so it seems, so for all of you that run channels out there, and you when you submit, somebody uses your stuff and you don't want them to use it, if you submit a copyright takedown request, you have now given that person all of your personal identifiable information. So for those of you who have done that recently, maybe you submitted a copyright takedown or something like that. Yada yada yada. You just gave your personal identifiable information to the random person that wanted it, that got this random copyright for you. And they all, again, all they're doing is, literally just creating some sort of account, a scam account, which they can clearly do, using the information for that scam account, which they data mine people's information to do this, and literally just, you know, there it is. So when they're wrong, it doesn't fucking matter. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter. But if you are, well, fuck. And not only that, you're not gonna be, because you're the real person. You wouldn't do that. You obviously aren't going to do that. So the scammer's just going to get what they want, essentially. Creates a system where the fucking scammer gets what they want just by submitting a copyright. That's why you're getting so many copyrights, and that's why the Warner Music Group gave me a fucking copyright for fucking 30, 20 fucking seconds, 20 seconds, not 30, 20 seconds of music because they wanted my data. That's it. And that fucked up? Yep. Pretty interesting, isn't it? You start learning some shit, huh? This is what it means, man. 20 seconds. That's how petty it was. 20 seconds. And not only that, now they get all the analytics for the whole stream, so they get even more data now, too. Jesus. What the fuck? That's weird. I mean, I'm not saying it was from malicious intent. I'm just saying, like, it's weird that YouTube has it set up that way. So I'm not saying that Warner Music Group, like, necessarily did that for malicious intent by any means. I'm just saying it's just weird that it's set up that way. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, why? Oh man, like, why have a system where, like, you would question the good guy just because so many malicious bad actors, could be using this for that intent, that malintent. And that's why so many people probably do hate that and are not receptive of those things because, like, a copyright for that isn't a strike or anything. It's just, the stuff on the stream is just going to go to the person who claimed it. I mean, that's fine. I understand that. But, like, again, that's not necessarily malintent. That's just them trying to make sure that they claim something they validly can, or something to that effect, usually. And so obviously it's not malintent, but, like, it's weird that the system is set up in such a way that it feels like malintent because so many scammers can take advantage of a system where it gives them your information without confirming. You know what I mean? Like, it's really not a confirmation system. Otherwise, this scammer would have gotten caught already. Or again, the whole point is, well, you have to realize that YouTube probably actually knows this. You have to realize it's probably designed this way on purpose for them to take advantage. So I don't like to think about it like that, but it possibly probably is. And there's a really good chance that Google was, like, totally screwing with me that entire. Google owns YouTube. So, like, there's a really good chance. So that, like, that'll be, interesting. But no, I mentioned how it responded sometimes, so it was interesting.